Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, we've got baseball on the show. It's the Kansas City Royals taking on the New York Yankees. First pitch coming at you right after the break. And going to the mound in this one for the Yankees, Paul Blackburn. What do we need to know here about the right-hander?
Well, they're going with the opener in this one, so this is an interesting look. He's probably only going to pitch an inning, maybe two at the most, and it's going to be unconventional. I think he's going to pitch backwards, more off speed, and then fastballs late.
Ready to go now, Michael Garcia steps in for the Royals.
Michael Garcia.
And with that, we're underway in the Bronx. The 0-1.
Ball one.
On the corner for a strike.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Batting second, the shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr.
And here now, the lineup for the Royals. This is an offense, Chris, that's having a hard time scoring runs right now.
Yeah, sometimes things just aren't going to click, and unfortunately what happens is players press, they try to do a little bit more, and they get out of their game. You've got to let the game come to you. If you chase it, it's going to run from you. So this is a team that just needs to calm down, relax, and understand that they're going to come out of this.
High fly ball, right field. Chisholm settles underneath it. 2 away now.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those could be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
And now the first baseman, Vinny Pasquantino. In there for strike one. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
Big time GM right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
Ball one.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Two down, nobody on. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. 1-2 now. That one almost got him. The 2-2 on the way. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And that'll do it. And now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back in New York. And on the hill here today, Noah Cameron. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
Well, Boog, expect to see the ball in play with this guy on the mound. He's not exactly a big strikeout guy, so that means the defense will need to stay sharp. He's looking for soft contact, so communication is going to be key in this one.
Ahmed Rosario stepping in now for the Yankees.
14, Ahmed Rosario.
That's off the mark, and that's ball one. Late on that fastball.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Up the middle. Witt over to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Chris.
Yeah, Boog. They understand various situations and think ahead of the opponent. Teams like this know how to get down to business and focus on the task at hand.
Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball one. Cameron. He has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. Out towards right center field. And there are 2 outs.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
Bellinger in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. And the 0-1. That one fouled off. How much of the ability to do that in a tight spot is the mental approach?
I think it's very much being able to have a laser-like focus, slow everything down.
That is the inning. Scoreless after 1. Back at Yankee Stadium, on now to the top half of inning number 2. Jack Caglione steps in for the Royals.
He's got pop, which is a little sneaky because he's so comfortable with taking his base hits to the opposite field, but he can jump you if you make a mistake.
And that misses. And that's ball 1. That one the other way. Fair ball. And a good start to the inning.
That
was a thing of beauty. He may have been a little behind the pitch, but by getting that barrel into the hitting zone early on in his swing, he was able to meet it and still shoot a line drive down the line and left.
Caglione gets his lead at first with nobody out. This one in the air. Rosario has a beat on it. 1 away.
Batting 6, the third baseman, Michael Massey.
Here's the third baseman, Michael Massey.
Right.
Man at first, 1 away.
Runner.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. He makes the grab, and there are 2 down.
Batting 7, the designated hitter, Isaac Collins.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. They stopped the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that. Runner in scoring position now and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Lane Thomas, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Two on, 2 outs, and fouled off. Second inning here, no score. And a count 1-2. Got him swinging.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Bottom half of inning number 2. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Giancarlo Stanton. Close one, doesn't get the call. And it's 1-0. Challenge from behind the dish here. And on further review, it was a strike. They'll keep both their challenges. Right through there for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Ball 2.
Next
Ball
pitch
3.
downstairs. Ball 3. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Payoff pitch. Got him looking. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. So they've still got both their challenges. And there's a foul ball. Here comes the 0-1.
Ball. No, that's in.
And that skips in the dirt.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
Makes the grab.
Batting 6, the left fielder, number 34, Randall.
One out man at first. Randall Grichuk now. Runner takes off. Foul tip. Oh, that got our umpire. And it looks like it got him upstairs. That's in there. That's strike 2. That's a strikeout. Woody Keller says he won a round. Singy, you look at the sequence right there. 3 pitches, all hard stuff up in the zone. It's another example of the way pitchers like to attack hitters in the sport today.
Yeah, I mean, as long as you can execute those pitches and not leave them in the middle part of the zone, those are tough pitches to do much with. They're just tough to get on top of, and a lot of times they have that rising appearance we talk about so much. Pretty much blew them away right there.
Ball. No.
Stanton off of first with 2 away.
Ball.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You've got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
Hey.
Fouls one off. 2-2. That's out to center field. And that's the third out. We played 2 full. We're tied 0-0. Back for more from the Bronx. On to the third inning. Kyle Isbell steps in for the Royals.
Ball.
The Yankees with some action in their pen. Angel Chevy, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. The 1-0. Right through there for a strike. On the ground to third. Rosario tosses to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
Up next for the Royals, the second baseman, Michael Garcia.
Ball.
And that one sliced foul.
No. Inside.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Number 7, shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr.
Bobby Witt Jr. now. He was drafted 2nd overall by the Royals in 2019. Adley Rutschman was the only player taken ahead of him.
Yeah, he was part of a really good crop of shortstops. Bobby was the first one taken, but C.J. Abrams, Bryson Stott, Anthony Volpe, and Gunnar Henderson were also part of that draft class. How good is that?
Pretty good. That's hard hit on the line. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. Here comes the throw, but he's in there easily.
Oh, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win. Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
The Royals with a chance to score first. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Here comes Witt around third. He scores and they have the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
So 2 down. Jack Caglione steps in for the Royals. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Yoan on the ground. Rosario tosses to first. That's the third out, inning over. But they pick up one run on the RBI single. It's now 1-0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Caballero.
It was a good changeup to hit up in the zone. I don't think he recognized it. I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Swing and a foul out of play. Here's the 0-2. On the ground right side, Garcia. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Batting ninth, the catcher, J.C. Escara.
Foul ball there. The 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Caglione on the move to the gap. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman, Ahmed Rosario.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Down to third baseman, Ahmed Rosario. He's 0 for 1.
No, that's a ball.
Two balls, no
inside.
strikes to count.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Just
Outside,
missed.
ball.
Aaron Judge waiting on deck if they extend the inning.
Plenty of pop in his bat, so he could give them the lead with one swing if he gets the chance.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. 2 down, nobody on. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Here's a swing and a line drive and a base hit into right field. And the tying run is on base.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, number 99, Aaron Judge.
That one ripped, but foul. Step off, throw to first. Rosario dives back in.
Ball. Ball.
And that is out of play. Stays alive. Fastball is outside.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Rosario leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Got him. And that is that. One hit, one left. 3 innings complete. It's the Royals 1 and the Yankees nothing.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Yankees.
back, and now on the mound to start the 4th, Angel Chevy.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Carter Jensen getting ready to hit. First time up was a pop out.
Outside.
And it's even up. Sliced hard but foul. Fouls it off. Still 1-2.
Ball.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Pitch
Ball
misses
3.
inside. 3-2 now. Got him swinging for the strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
This guy will throw any pitch in any count. 3-2. He goes off speed, gets the out.
Out to short. Caballero throws to first in time. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th.
The batter, number 1, designated hitter, Isaac.
And now the DH, Isaac Collins. A single his first time. Breaking ball, and that got
hit
him.
First base.
Up next for the Royals, the left fielder, Lane Thomas.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. And that is that. Royals lead 1, but they still lead it 1-0. Bottom 4, and stepping in for the Yankees, Cody Bellinger.
Fielder, number 35, Cody Bellinger.
You know, these Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today. And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Just
that's
missed.
a ball.
Next offering is fouled back. Well struck deep right field, way back and out of here. A solo shot. And they tie it up. It's 1-1.
The count was full, but he was ready to swing it. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spit on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Hook one.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Hit in the air, center field. And there's one down. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Baseman, number 22, Ben Wright.
So up next for New York, Ben Rice. He's 0 for 1.
Ball one.
One out, base is empty, and a run in. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. That one fouled off.
No.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fights it off. You'll see another. 2-2 now. And a base hit up the middle. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
That one is absolutely belted. That's got a chance. And that one hops the wall. Headed for the plate. The relay throw. He will score, and the Yankees take the lead. It's 2-1.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced, and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
1 out, runner at second. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. 0 for 1 so far. Just missed. Man at second. And another ball.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
2-0. Just missed.
Well, he gave up the home run earlier in this inning, not pitching as aggressively here.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boo. Last one wasn't even close.
Fouled off. He was late. Two on, 1 out. Swing and a miss.
Ball. Ball 2.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. A 3-run shot. It's their second home run of the inning, and they tack on to their lead. It's 5-1.
There was a fastball down the middle. I don't think the hitter recognized the pitch, but once he did, was quick enough to get it in play with some authority. He got that up and out of here.
And the Royals manager making his way towards the mound now as he will make the move. Noah Cameron gives way, and this is one he'd like to forget. Back with a new arm after this.
Now pitching for the
Well,
Royals,
new pitcher will be the
number
lefty
25,
Matt Strom.
Matt
This southpaw's
Strom.
been really good against left-handed hitters. J.C. Escarra will hit next. Fly to right his first time.
High.
That one catches the zone. No balls, 2 strikes. Activity in the Kansas City bullpen. Alex Lang appears to be getting loose. And down on strikes he goes. That's out number 2.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
And first offering is fouled off. Right through there for a strike. On the ground, out to short. Witt over to first.
Yeah, you're out.
And they're happy to just get off the field after that frame. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now a 5-1 ball game. Here at new Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, we go to the top of the 5th. Kyle Isbell steps in for the Royals.
Well, these Royals just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Not close with that one. 1 ball, 1 strike. But it bounces off his glove. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Up next for the Royals, the second baseman, Michael Garcia.
And first offering is fouled off. In the air, right field. Stanton should have this one, and he makes the catch.
The batter, number 7, shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr.
Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. Have to say he's one of the most impressive young players I've seen in recent years.
Well, no question about it. His future is very bright. The city, the organization, both are excited about him. He has a lot to look forward to.
The 0-1. When you think about it, he may be in the league for the next 10 or 15 years. Ground ball,
That's
left
foul
side,
ball.
and foul ball. Line drive, base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away.
The first baseman, number 9, Vinny Pasquantino.
Just off the outside edge. Two on, one out.
Aye.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Swings through that one out in front that time. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Swing and a ground ball, and it goes just foul. The Royals with a chance to get back into it, and we're at the top of the 5th. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Three, two now.
Down.
Swing and a pop up. And
Foul.
that is foul. Payoff pitch. And that'll load the bases.
When you go that deep into an at bat, the hitter usually comes out on
the
top.
right fielder, number 14, Jack Caglione.
Jack Caglione steps in for the Royals. 1 for 2. On the corner for a strike. It's 0-1.
Here's an opportunity. If you're going to get back in this game, you have to take advantage of this situation. This feels like their chance.
The 0-1. And a foul ball. The 0-2. 1 out, bases full. Hit on the ground to short. Over to Jazz. There's one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
I promise you, there are guys that get a little bit faster when they can smell an RBI. That was a possible inning-ending double play. Great hustle, and he gets rewarded with the RBI because of it.
Late swing, foul to the left. Two on, 2 outs.
Ball inside.
Here's a 1-2.
Ball.
And he grounds one to the right side. Can't field it cleanly. Flips it. And that's a great play for the out. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across one. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Yankees 5 and the Royals 2. We head to the bottom of the fifth.
For the
Now
Yankees,
up is the Yankees
the designated
DH,
hitter,
Aaron
number
Judge.
99, Aaron Judge.
You know, these Yankees really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
And a 1-1. Judge comes up empty there. Gets a piece and stays alive. The 1-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
Ball 2.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Hard hit left side. Long throw to first. And that's the first out in the bottom of the fifth.
Next for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 35, Cody Bellinger.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder,
Giancarlo Stanton at the plate.
Stanton.
Ball 1.
Stanton, over 1,000 runs batted in his career, and he was a second-round pick back in 2007. Yankees up by 3. Last half of inning number 5.
Hey!
Late on that fastball.
Ball
Definitely
2.
a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Bellinger, the base runner at first with one out. That's a little high. And now it's 3-2.
So here we go. Base runner at first, could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
Ground ball right side. Witt for one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. No runs, one hit, no errors, and no one left. 5 innings complete. It's the Yankees 5 and the Royals 2. Back at the ballpark, let's take a look at some of the moments that stand out to us.
Now pitching for the
Tim
Yankees,
Hill on to pitch
number
here.
41.
Still a lot of game
Yeah.
left, and this game could go
Yeah.
either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
That's to third. Hot shot, and he can't knock it down.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
And next is the designated hitter, Isaac Collins. Close, but called the ball. And that's ball one. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep their remaining challenge. The 0-1.
Ball one.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
No problem beating out the infield hit right there. Good hustle getting down the line. Now let's see if they can string something together. Make it a little more interesting.
Makes a sliding stop. The feed for one. And that's all they'll get.
Well, Boog, as an infielder, you have to be ready for anything. In that spot, it required going to the ground, getting a little dirty, and making a strong throw for the out. Great play.
And now it's Kyle Isbell. That clips the corner.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to finish off this hitter.
Rips one to right. Plays it on a bounce, and it deflects away. Runner from third in to score. In there safely.
Well, that gets him a little closer in this one. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
High fly ball, right field. Stanton under it. Brings it in. Runner tags from third. Play at the plate. Not in time. He's safe. Back within one. It's 5-4.
That play really shows how important it is to hit the cutoff man. Looked like he tried to throw through and get the runner at home, but it backfired, and it ended up costing them a run. I remember my rookie year overthrowing a cutoff man. Didn't last long before I was pulled aside by a veteran pitcher. He had a talk with me, and I don't know if I ever missed a cutoff man again.
Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Camilo Doval.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
Here's Bobby Witt Jr.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Breaking ball inside. Ball one. Now he's challenging the called strike. So the call will stand. So they'll lose their first challenge. Bounced, and that got the pitcher. Not in time. He's safe.
Up next to the Royals.
And now they'll hustle out to check on him. That was quite a shot he took as you see him down on a knee.
Yeah, clearly in some real pain, but he will not want to come out of this game if he doesn't have to. It's looking to me like he's going to try to shake it off and continue.
Swing, and he popped it up. And that's the third out. So it's 2 runs on 4 hits. No errors and a couple left on. We go to the bottom half of inning number 6, and the 5, 6, 7 slots due up. It's the Yankees 5 and the Royals 4.
Now pitching for
Back
Kansas
now for the
City,
bottom of the sixth,
number
and there's a new
46,
pitcher on the mound, John Schreiber.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Well, one-run game. Stepping
Yankees,
in, Ben
the
Rice.
First baseman, number 22, Ben Rice.
D-Ride. Ball.
The 2-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. That's a ball.
Three.
Tried the sweeper. And he walked him. And after that long battle, he's aboard representing the tying run.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, number 34, Randall Grichuk.
That one at the knees for a strike.
That's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
Chases that one upstairs. Rice on at first, nobody out.
The high fastball, particularly for young hitters, can be hard to lay off of because you see it so well at eye level, but it's really hard to catch up and get that top hand to work on time.
The 1-2. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Number 13, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm.
Now, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Yeah.
The 0-2.
That's up.
That one just misses.
Well, as a pitcher, when you make a big pitch down around the knees and don't get the call, it'll eat at you out there. So some handle it a little bit better than others. And right here, clearly letting the ump hear it a little bit.
Up the middle and a base hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Into third now. So runners at the corners and one out.
Up next for the Yankees, the shortstop.
Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
Now it's the shortstop, Jose Caballero. He really made his presence felt back in the fourth inning of this one, Singy.
Absolutely. 3-run blast and a shot of energy for his teammates. Everyone in that dugout was pretty fired up.
That's a base hit as a run scores.
Comes through with the RBI. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Just off the outside edge. Ball one. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the zone. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Two on, one out. Tap foul at the plate. In the air to left center. Thomas in position. He makes the grab.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman, Ahmed.
Back to the top of the lineup and stepping in for New York, Ahmed Rosario. 1 for 3. That one in there across the letters.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. The Yanks trying to break this one open here in the bottom of the 6th. Struck him out looking. Good job at damage control right there. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now a 6-4 ball game. Back at Yankee Stadium, we go to the top of the 7th. Jack Caglione steps in for the Royals. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
That's too low. Ball 2. And a foul ball. Two now. Base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
And a base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Oh, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
Michael Massey steps in for the Royals.
Down, ball.
And the 1-0.
Ball.
Up the middle. The flip. There's one. A sensational double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Camilo Doval won't go any further, and he leaves a runner at third. So we'll see how the next pitcher deals with that when we get back.
Now pitching for the
New pitcher on now, Fernando Cruz.
And he may only have to face one batter in this spot. At least that's what they're hoping as he tries to strand that runner at third. Big spot here.
Tying run at the plate. And ball one. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. The tying run at the plate. That one out to right. Stanton gets there. He's under it. And that's the third out. So one left for Kansas City. They trail it here 6-4.
Now pitching for the
We're
Royals,
back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the seventh. Eli Morgan.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
It's Aaron Judge now. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout.
Aaron Judge.
Judge rips that one. Carrying well. And that one is out of here. A solo shot. And they boost their lead. It's 7-4.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there. Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
Yep.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Here at the bottom of the seventh. Action in the pen down there. Alex Lang getting loose out there. Goes down looking for the strikeout. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Here's Stanton now.
Ball.
Swing and a high fly ball hit in the air left center field. This one's got a chance. Out of here into the visitors bullpen. Giancarlo Stanton goes deep. Second home run of the inning for him. And they add on. It's 8-4.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
Ball.
The 1-0.
Ball.
And another ball. That just missed. He walked him on 4 pitches.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
Randall Grichuk stepping in now for the Yankees. That one misses. That's 5 straight. He'll challenge. Thought that was a ball. And after review, it was a ball. Good eye. They'll keep their remaining challenge. Rice, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. Next offering is down low. And there's the automatic. The 3-1. Yeah, that's fouled off. Payoff pitch. Hit on the ground to short. Witt. Off balance feed. There's one. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
Well, they had the chance at turning two right there, but I don't think he got a good grip on the ball as he tried to transfer from glove to throwing hand. They say you can't assume a double play. I beg to differ at the big league level, but it's going to be ruled as a fielder's choice.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Eli Morgan out of the game. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for the
new
Royals.
Pitcher in the game for the Royals, Alex Lang.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball.
Ball outside.
And that drops in for a strike.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
And a 1-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Here's a 2-2. That's a little bit low.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
So a walk puts runners at first and second.
Very close off the outside corner. Could have easily been called a strike in that location.
First and second, 2 outs. Jose Caballero now at the plate.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
Ball down low.
The 1-0. And there's a foul ball.
Ball outside.
Two aboard, 2 outs. Oh, great stop to first. What a play. Inning over. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now an 8-4 score. Back in the Bronx, here's the left fielder, Lane Thomas. The Royals in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at bat out of him right here.
Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Brent Hedrick, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Yarbrough also throwing. That misses, and it's 1-1. Looked like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone, so they get to hang on to their second challenge.
Ball one.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Fights it off, he'll see another. And a 1-2 again. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. One and two here. Got him. First out in the top of the eighth.
Up next to the Royals, the center fielder, number 28, Kyle Isbell.
Fastball for a strike. He swings and fouls one off. Cruz measures 6 feet 2 inches, 235 pounds, and he was born in Puerto Rico. That one not close. Ball one. The Yankees leading by 4, and we're in the top of the 8th. On the ground, right side. Jazz tosses to first. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
That's what a good sinker is designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
So back to the top of the order. Now here's the leadoff hitter for the Royals, Michael Garcia. And that one fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Check swing, and he went. And it's 0-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Oh, and 2 now. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Royals go down 1-2-3. They're unable to make a dent in an 8-4 deficit. Back in the Bronx. Here's the Yankees catcher now, J.C. Escarra.
Escarra.
Going 1.
Drive. Ball.
The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2. Stays alive. In the dirt, and a full count now. On the ground to the left, and that's a fair ball. Around first, heading for 2. And he's into second with nobody out.
Showed a lot of fight with 2 strikes in that AB. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Ball one.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning.
Ball.
Man at second. Just
No, that's
misses
the ball.
with that one. Set down on strikes. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. He's already homered here in this one.
99, Aaron Judge.
Ball.
Bounced up the middle. Garcia throws to first. Judge out on the play.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 35, Cody Bellinger.
No.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Ball to strike. On the ground.
That's foul.
And that's just foul. Brings it in for the 3rd out. The Yanks lead one, but they still lead it by a count of 8-4.
Now pitching for the
We're
Yankees,
back. It's the top of the
Number
9th, and there's a new
47,
pitcher on the mound, Brent Hedrick.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
And now it's
leading
Bobby
off
Witt
the Kansas
Jr.
City, the shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr.
Pitch
That's the
misses
ball.
there. Ball one. And
Ball
another
two.
ball. Hard on the ground to first. Rice takes it himself, and they get the leadoff man in the 9th.
Up next for the Royals, the first baseman, number 9, Vinny Pasquantino.
Hey.
Late with the swing there.
Ball.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Here's a high chopper. Royals down to their final out.
Up next for the Royals, the right fielder, number 14, Jack Caglione.
2 down, bases empty. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Jack Caglione.
High. Fouls
One off out of play, back to our left. The Royals down to their final strike. Two down, nobody on. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, this was a total team effort, using 6 pitchers in this ball game to get the win. Outstanding job of passing the baton. The next pitcher stepping up and getting it done. You got to give them a lot of credit, because this is not easy to do. We'll see how it affects them over the next couple of days.
And our final here today, 8-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. Welcome in, baseball fans, and here in New York, Major League Baseball on a Sunday afternoon. It's the Kansas City Royals taking on the New York Yankees.
And now,
first pitch coming your way next.
New York Yankees.
Starting on the mound in this one, Paul Blackburn. What do you have on him, Chris?
They're looking for him to get through the lineup a couple of times, limit as much damage as possible, and keep this game close. He's not exactly expected to eat up innings, Boog, but he's capable of doing that if he plays his cards right in this one.
Ready for baseball here in New York. Michael Garcia steps in for the Royals.
11, Michael Garcia.
And this one is off and running. Swings through that one for strike 2. Fly ball down the line. That one is foul, and he'll see another.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
That one in the dirt, and it's 3-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And a payoff pitch. Got him swinging for the K. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. And here now, the lineup for the Royals. Not a whole lot going their way offensively the last few games, Chris.
Yeah, Boog, and that can put more pressure on the pitching staff to try to limit the opponent to just 1 or 2 runs a game, knowing that their offense is not scoring right now. And that never really works well, because you try to be too fine and you end up giving up a lot of runs. So we'll see if everybody can just relax, bring things together, and perform at a level that they're capable of.
Here in the Bronx, just getting settled into this one. That one finds the zone. That is strike two.
Well, as a hitter, you're hoping that the command on that sinker doesn't come until later in the ball game. But if that's how it's going to be all day, it's going to be a tough one for the offense.
Swings and sends a rocket to right. That's out number two.
Batting first, the first baseman, number 9, Vinny Pasquantino.
And here's the first baseman, Vinny Pasquantino. That one ripped. And foul ball. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. A massive home run. And the Royals take the lead. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrists to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
That's out.
Two down, nobody on.
Ha!
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Way inside. Ground ball up the middle, and that chance handled. Not in time.
He made it sink.
Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
Just goes down and gets it. Looks
That's
like it's a
it.
breaking
The
ball,
catcher,
but he's so
Carter
good. Went down and got it.
Jensen.
Here's the catcher, Carter Jensen. Good power, not great in the OBP department. And a ground ball to
That's a foul
first,
ball.
but it kicks foul. Caglione off of first with two away.
Ball.
That's in there. And the count 1-2. Chopped out towards short. Caballero. They take the force out. That ends the frame. The Royals get a run in the inning on this solo homer. It's now 1-0. Back in New York. Today's starting pitcher, Noah Cameron. What's the scouting report on him?
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those
Leading off
offerings,
here this
look
afternoon,
out, hitters.
the
It's going to be a
third
tough day.
baseman,
He's really going to be able to keep those guys off
Ahmed.
balance.
Ahmed Rosario
Rosario.
stepping in now for the Yankees.
Ball 1.
That
Ball.
misses the zone, and that's ball 2.
really
Right.
good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
That one
Ball.
inside. Ball 3. That one
Ball
misses.
4, inside.
So a leadoff walk.
Batting second, the designated hitter, number 99, Aaron Judge.
Ball.
The lefty, the 1-0.
Outside. Ball 2.
And a swing and a miss there. That catches the corner. Got him looked in. 1 out.
Batting third, the center fielder, number 35.
And time now to check
Cody
out the New York Yankees lineup.
Bellinger.
Already trailing by a run in this one. They'll be looking to get on the scoreboard early on as well.
Well, it's just the 1 run, so not too big a hill to climb. But, yeah, if they can answer back in this inning or at least in the next couple, that'll maybe settle everyone into this ball game, and that includes their own starter on the mound.
Here's Cody Bellinger. Knee high. That's in for a strike. Man at first, 1 away. Oh, 2 now. In the dirt, blocked. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch, keep the at-bat alive.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Two now. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. That
Ball,
one misses, and that's ball 3.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
Step off throw to first.
Safe.
Rosario dives back in.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length on the secondary lead and perhaps
Ball 4.
score a
Take
ball
your
in the gap.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Giancarlo Stanton.
Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. That's strike 1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone.
Well, Boog, early on in this one, having a hard time getting settled in. He's not showing control to throw strikes, and let alone to throw it where he wants in the strike zone. This could be a tough one for him.
The 1-1. Tap to first. Pasquantino. He steps on the bag. Now 2 away.
Batting fifth, the first baseman, number 22, Ben
Next
Ball.
pitch misses, and 1-1. 2 outs, 2 in scoring position.
Ball
He's got a
2.
base open, so the pressure to come in and really attack this hitter, not as great as it would be if the bags were sacked.
Tap foul at the plate. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Huge strikeout there. Yanks strand a pair. They're down 1-0. Back for more from the Bronx. Top of the second, Michael Massey steps in for the Royals. Foul ball there. This one in the air. Rice gets under it. Takes it in for the out.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Collins.
Blackburn, he's the kind of starter that a lot of pitching coaches and managers as well really appreciate. Not a guy who's going to get himself into trouble by dancing around, by walking guys. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And a couple of quick outs.
The left fielder, Lane Thomas.
Here's Lane Thomas.
Yeah, he throws strikes, and he's got the command, be in the zone, be effective, but just moving the ball around, getting the ball back from the catcher booth, and throwing the pitch.
It's an interesting thing when you consider limiting walks. Is it more important today because of how many home runs are being hit?
No doubt. Keeping guys off the base paths with the way the swings and the...
And that is that. Nothing doing for the Royals, but they lead it 1-0. We head to the bottom of the second, and stepping in for the Yankees, Randall Grichuk.
Randall Grichuk.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
No.
Ed Drummond, our umpire behind the plate in this one.
Yeah, Boogie's a really fair umpire, both the pitchers and the hitters. So standard strike zone, he's consistent with it. And the great thing is you don't see players questioning the calls too much. So that's a good thing in this day and age.
Fouled off left side. And that's in the dirt. 2 balls, 2 strikes. That one missed. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
It's not easy laying off that pitch. It's designed to fool you, but he just wasn't fooled at all.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering. There's a strike.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
The 0-2. Sets him down looking.
Batting eighth, the shortstop, Jose.
One out man at first. And up next for New York, Jose Caballero. Here comes the 0-1. Ripped to right. Plays it on a bounce, and it eats him up.
Everything came together for him. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Two on, one out. Now he breaks his bat. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman, Ahmed Rosario.
And now it's Ahmed Rosario. Led off the bottom of the first with a walk.
Ball one.
First and second, two down. Bottom half of inning number 2. On the ground to third. And that one handled. Play made. That ends the inning. We played 2 innings. It's 1-0. Back here in New York, top half of the third inning, Kyle Isbell steps in for the Royals.
Isbell.
Ball one. Ball two.
There's a swing and a drive. That one carrying. That's down. One hops off the wall. It's a leadoff double to start the third.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. This was a really nice swing. Didn't quite get enough behind it to get it out of here, but once it got over his head in left field, it was extra bases all the way.
And that one almost got him. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Swing and a ball popped up. Caballero settles under this one, and there's one down.
The batter, number 7, shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. Bobby Witt Jr., third baseman playing on the edge of the grass looking for the sac bunt. What a stop. And they get the out. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
9, Vinny Pasquantino.
Fought off foul. Oh, 1 down. That one to first. That's a base hit. Run scores.
Picks himself up at RBI. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
2 outs, runner at first. Next to hit, Jack Caglione. Reached on an infield single his first time. Check swing, but he went too far. Strike 1.
Ball. Ball.
This ball's chopped on the ground. Chisholm tosses to first. Third out. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's now a 2-0 ball game. As we go to the last of the third. And stepping in for the Yankees, Aaron Judge. Tap foul at the plate.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at that.
And that one hammered on its way. Out of here. He circles the bases, and they're on the board. It's 2-1.
The sun rises, and Aaron Judge hits a home run. That's a pretty normal day in the world of baseball. Well, Boog, clearly some frustration out there on the mound right now. I mean, that ball was so close to going foul. Would have been a long strike, but instead, batter gets rewarded. Did a nice job of getting to the pitch and hitting it hard enough to get over the fence. You know, sometimes it just takes getting to the bullpen in order to be able to score runs, and that might be the case today.
Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get... Oh, now this one is blasted to right. Forget it. Way back there and gone. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And it ties it up. It's 2-2.
Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. Late swing fouled off. And the lefty with the 0-1. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. The 1-2. Swings through it for the K. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Toughest pitch to hit. Fastball on the outer black. Man, sometimes you just got to tip your cap.
And that one fouled off. The 0-1. Way out front for strike 2.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Tied up here in the early going. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And the 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase. Out on the drop, third strike, 2 gone.
Well, he really filled up the strike zone in that at bat until that final pitch. And as a hitter, you sense that they're coming after you, not dancing around the strike zone. They want to attack, and so you kind of get into swing mode, and you have to protect the plate. That's when you become really susceptible to something that makes you chase, and that's exactly what happened right there.
Now the left fielder, Randall Grichuk. He reached on a walk his first time.
That's a strike.
Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here in the last half of the third. And that one is in for a strike.
Ball 2.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And that'll do it. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. 2-2 game.
Now pitching for the
Welcome back, and now on the mound to start the fourth, Angel Chevy.
So at this point in the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and you need a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
Leading up for Kansas City, the catcher, Carter Jensen.
Movement in the bullpen. Tim Hill, a lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. And the 1-0. On the ground, right side. Chisholm whips it to first. And 1 gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man.
The third baseman, Michael Massey.
That one fouled off. All tied up. Top half of inning number 4. Right through there for a strike.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Stays alive.
Boog, I'm not sure how he took that right there. I mean, that was an incredible 2-strike pitch.
This one in the air. Caballero under this one. Takes it in for the out.
The batter, number 1, designated hitter, Isaac Collins.
Isaac Collins steps in for the Royals. Fly to left his first time. Swing and a foul out of play. That's a laser base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Up next for the Royals, the left fielder, Lane Thomas.
Ball.
The 1-0.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
Here's a 2-0. In the air to left center. Grichuk under it. And that is that. We go to the bottom of the fourth. All even, 2 apiece. Bottom of the fourth,
Leading
and
off
stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr.
That
No,
one
that's a
close,
ball.
ruled a ball. Ball 1.
Two count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
And
Ball
another
3.
ball. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Ripped to third and caught. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this
The
one.
shortstop, Jose Caballero.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
And a foul ball. Struck him out without a swing. So he picks
Next
up his
for the
6th
Yankees,
strikeout of the ball
the
game.
catcher, J.C.
J.C. Escarra stepping in now for the Yankees. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a high fly ball left field. That is the inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. On to the top of the 5th we go. We are tied 2-2. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, new inning getting started. Kyle Isbell steps in for the Royals.
Well,
That's
these
the ball.
Royals doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. One thing that really stands out to me is how they've only struck out one time. That's good discipline right there, and on top of it, they're producing more than a hit per inning. All those numbers mean this offense is really making the defense work by just putting the ball into play. Anything can happen at that point.
And a swing and a miss. And there's one down.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
No. Ball 2.
Shavi'i in his 2nd season, 23 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Swings over the top of that one. Ripped, but it curls foul. This one in the air right field. That gets down for a hit. And a man aboard.
You know what they say, he couldn't have thrown it out there any better than that, and certainly the case that time. Just flared it back behind the second baseman and dropped it in there.
Now the number 2 hitter, Bobby Witt Jr. He's turned into one of the best shortstops in the game. Cheville checks over to first, and he's back. The shortstop takes the ball. The Yanks trying to keep this a 2-2 game, and we're at the top of the 5th. That's in for a strike. Swing and a miss, 98 on the gun.
You tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
The 1-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Up next to the Royals, the first baseman, number 9, Vinny Castantino.
Runner on the go. Ball
No,
misses.
off the plate.
Safe at second, and that was not close.
High throw may have made the difference right there. It's kind of hard to say, though. It's a little tougher for a catcher with a left-handed hitter in the box, and that hitter does not have to move at all to help you out. He just got under the throw, and it took off on him a little bit.
Man on second, 2 down. And foul ball. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Good job to fight that one off. Man at second. And that's downstairs. It's 2-2. Comebacker to the mound. In plenty of time to first. And that is that. Royals lead 1. Score remains 2-2. Bottom of the inning. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Ahmed Rosario.
Ahmed Rosario.
You know, these Yankees, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. They've gone down on strikes at a high rate today, so it's probably time to simplify the approach and just find ways to put the ball in play.
Ball 2.
Foul ball there. Two now. Fights it off. He'll see another. 2-2 now. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And that skips in the dirt. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
Well, he's been in a very giving mood today.
The designated hitter, number 99, Aaron Judge.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. Still 2 challenges left for them. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. This one in the air. Pasquantino settles under it. And there's one down.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 35.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Noah Cameron is done. Just never found his groove, wasn't able to settle in. New arm coming on, back in a moment.
Now pitching for
Matt Strom takes
number
over on the
25.
mound. He's been so good against lefties.
Strom.
Bellinger up to hit. He's already homered in this game.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
Bellinger takes a strike, and now it's 0-2.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Here's a 1-2. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Came inside with that two-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Ball outside.
The 1-0.
C-Ride.
And he gets tied up right there. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Gets a piece and stays alive. Got him. That's the inning. Mission accomplished from the Royals bullpen that time. We're through 5. We are tied 2-2. Back here in a close one, and a look now at some of the biggest plays from the game.
Now pitching for the
New
Yankees.
pitcher for the Yankees,
Number
Tim
41.
Hill. This southpaw's been really good against
Hill.
left-handed hitters. Jack Caglione steps in for the Royals. 1 for 2.
Ball, no. No.
Movement in the Yankees pen. Fernando Cruz, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Yarbrough getting cranked up as well. And a foul ball. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Stretches out and holds it in.
Up next to the Royals, the catcher, Carter Jensen.
Just
no.
missed. Upstairs, and the count now 2-0. Just
No,
missed.
that's the ball.
And there's the automatic. Out to short. And he beats it. He's safe.
Just a good job putting the ball in play and then busted down the first base line, beat the throw pretty easily.
Go ahead run on base. Michael Massey steps in for the Royals. Runner on the go. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's 2 gone.
Well, that slider down and away, it's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes, you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
No.
The lefty, the 1-0.
No. Hurt one.
The Royals with the go-ahead run at first, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Runner on the move. Out to short. Caballero fires over to first, and that will end the inning. So 1 left for Kansas City. Score remains deadlocked at 2-2. Back at Yankee
Leading
Stadium
off for
and
the
stepping in
Yankees,
for the Yankees,
number
Ben
50,
Rice.
Number 22, Ben Rice.
Way outside, ball one.
Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious. Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Two one now. Yeah, that's fouled off. That one lifted to left. One up, one down.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, number 34, Randall Grichuk.
He was late there, strike one. All tied up here in the bottom of the sixth. Popped in the air, left field. And there's two away.
The batter, number 13, second baseman.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change.
Jr.
Matt Strom will depart, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching for the
On the
Royals,
mound now, John Schreiber.
number 46, John Schreiber.
So up next, Jazz Chisholm Jr. There's the strike. Swing and a ball lifted left field. That is the inning. 3 up, 3 down that time. We're through 6 full. We are tied 2-2.
Now pitching for the
Out of the
Yankees,
bullpen for the
number
Yankees,
63,
Fernando Cruz. He last pitched 2 days ago.
Cruz. Leading off for the Royals, the left fielder, Lane Thomas.
And there's a foul ball. Here's the 0-1. Swinging a foul straight back. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Just couldn't catch up on the low 90s fastball right there, and that's a result of a good job of changing speeds. Off-speed pitch on the one before, then sped him up. Pitchers that don't throw real hard have to rely on location and mixing up the speeds. That wasn't the best location with the fastball, but clearly that wasn't the pitch he was looking for at the plate either.
The 1-0. And that one is inside. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges. 1-1 is fouled off. All tied up here in the top half of inning number 7. High fly ball down the left field line. That one back there, and that one is foul, so we'll try it again. Another 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. That one missed. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And now 3-2. It just shaved the zone. So they've still got both their challenges. Back to the top of the order now. Michael Garcia steps in for the Royals. 1 for 3. First pitch way inside, a fastball.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Two down, nobody on. Now 1-1. That's a little bit low. Just caught the zone by a whisker, and the call is overturned. Still 2 challenges left for them. Next offering upstairs.
Sometimes you got to fight to get back into an at-bat. Take some tough pitches, even out the count.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Way back there, it's got a chance. And that one is off the wall. Grichuk hustles it back in. Go-ahead run into scoring position as he stops at second. And in there with a double off the wall.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
And that one fouled off. Man on second, 2 down. That's down and in. Now this one gets away from the catcher. Runner holds. Count goes to 2-1. Man at second. A little bit low. And now 3-1.
This doesn't seem to want to throw him a fastball.
Vinny Pasquantino would be next if they can extend the inning.
And he's homered already, so I'm sure he'd love a chance to do some more damage here.
Late swing, fouled off. Payoff pitch. Ground ball left side. Down the line, and it's foul. Three-two. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Pretty good pitch on 3-2, right around the knees, but just no help from the umpire.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Fernando Cruz done for the day, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for the
Ryan Yarbrough gets the ball now.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
First and second, 2 outs. Vinny Pasquantino, and a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. He's already homered here in this one. Fastball for a strike. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. They miss a big chance to take the lead here late. Royals strand a pair, and this game is still tied at 2-2. Back now in the Bronx, set for the last half of the 7th. Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. And he drops it down the third baseline. And it goes just foul. 0-1 now. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup. Outside low. Ball 1. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 2-2 now. And that skips in the dirt. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. And he walked it. And he heads down to first as a potential go-ahead run after that long AB ends in a walk. Line drive, and that's a base hit. And they have their first hit since the 3rd inning. Throw holds him at second, but the go-ahead run now in scoring position, and still nobody out.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Ahmed Rosario, the next to hit. And that's in for a strike. 0-2 now. Go ahead run at second. Here at the bottom of the 7th. That one way inside. Fastball is outside.
That's a really good take.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out. And that is a big first out.
Designated hitter number 99, Aaron Judge.
Ball 1 there. And another ball.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
2 on, 1 out. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. And a 2-1 on the way. Right through there for a strike. And now the count filled up 3-2. Cody Bellinger in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Back to work, 3-2 now. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Big strikeout there as he works to strand that go-ahead run at second base. But job's not done yet. Got to get that last out before you can exhale and get back into the dugout. It's kind of tough to do with this home crowd applying so much pressure.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. John Schreiber done for the afternoon. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for the
So
Royals,
out of the pen comes the right-hander, Nick Mears.
Nick Mears.
Big spot, and Cody Bellinger stepping to the dish.
This is a big spot for a big-time player.
Ball one.
2 outs, couple of base runners at first and second.
Hey!
Chop back up the middle. Garcia throws to first in time, and we stay tied as the inning ends. It's the Royals 2 and the Yankees 2. Back in the Bronx. Now it'll be the cleanup hitter for the Royals, Jack Caglione.
Caglione.
Check swing, and he went. And that's strike one.
No.
Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Camilo Doval getting ready to go. Bednar getting loose as well. And the count 1-2.
Ball.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Two on the way. And delivers outside. Carter Jensen in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Fights it off. He'll see another. And a payoff pitch. Too low,
Down.
ball four.
First
A
base.
terrific battle at the plate. And now he's aboard as the potential go-ahead run. Substitution being made at first. On to run for the Royals. Tyler Tolmer deploying some added speed as they look to take the lead. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And a base hit. Lead runner around second. The go-ahead run moves up to third. He's held there with nobody out.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely. And that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off. A lot riding on this next at bat now as they look to take the lead at a critical point in this one.
Digging in, Michael Massey. Massey in the box here and fouls it off for strike one. Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. Bunts it, but he can't keep it fair. Looked like the safety squeeze there. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
And that's a strikeout looking. And that is a big first out. So he needed a strikeout there, and he got it. And now we'll see how they play it defensively.
Yeah, now they can move the middle infielders back a little bit, get into double play depth, and look for a ground ball and roll it up, get a big double play, get out of this inning. I tell you what, that was a big strikeout in a spot where they really needed one.
At the plate, Isaac Collins. Collins in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Two on, one out. Runners on the move. And it's a squeeze. Got him, but they played the go-ahead run.
Suicide squeeze can be one of the most exciting plays in all of baseball because it's such a layered play and everything comes together so quickly. Right there, it all came together perfectly at a huge time as they take the lead.
Here's Lane Thomas now. 0 for 3 in this one. And that one sliced foul. Runner at second, 2 down. And we're in the top of the 8th. Next offering is fouled back. The 0-2.
That's the ball.
Shot into the gap, and that should bring in the run. Rounds third, headed for the plate. And they lead by 2. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Ryan Yarbrough out of the game. And he's responsible for the runner on second. So the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back.
Now pitching for the
and we've got ourselves a pitching change. Camilo Doval.
And that's a big potential run out there at second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
D-Rod.
Man on second, 2 down.
Ball 1.
Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the 3rd out. A couple of runs in the inning puts them ahead. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Royals 4 and the Yankees 2. Back in the Bronx, ready for the bottom of the 8th. Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now.
Stanton.
close,
Oh,
but
no.
called a ball. And it's 1-0.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
And that one did find the strike zone. They'll keep their remaining challenge. Here comes the 0-1.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. Thomas settles underneath it. And there's one away. The Yankees looking to rally.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, number 22, Ben Wright.
There's a strike.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Now one missed. Mears, in his 5th season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he occasionally uses a curve. Fouled off to the right. One, two now. There's a swing and a drive. That one is foul, and he'll see another. The Yankees trailing by 2 here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And it remains 2-2.
Well, he hasn't gotten the result yet, but it's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this guy.
Here's a 2-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. High fly ball down the left field line. Way back there. And it's foul, and the at-bat keeps going. Struck him out looking. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Here's the left fielder, Randall Grichuk.
Ha!
Two down, nobody on. And that's through there for a strike. And the count is 0-2.
Looking very settled on the mound here in the 8th. One more out, and they'll probably hand it off to their closer for the 9th with at least a 2-run lead.
That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. The 0-2 stays alive.
Ooh, he missed a mistake right there.
Got him swinging. So the Yanks go in order. They trail it here 4-2. Back for more from the Bronx. They put themselves out in front with a nice display at the plate. Take a look at the spray chart for where their hits have landed.
Yeah, when a team has this many knocks, a lot of the time it gets clustered to one side or another. Not today. They're hitting it all over the field.
And that drops in for a strike.
Dangerous spot for that slider right there. Didn't seem to quite finish out front and get that sharp break. Tell you what, he doesn't want to throw that pitch again.
The 1-2. That one blasted deep to right. That's got a chance. And that one hops the wall. The throw in safely with a double, his second of the day.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. He hit that ball really well to deep right field right there. Got a pitch to drive and just stayed through it nicely. Didn't quite have the trajectory to clear the fence, but you're always happy with an extra base hit.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out here at the top of the ninth. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. A two-run blast. And they add to their lead. It's 6-2.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure. Can be pretty dangerous when you fall behind in the count 2-0. You've still got to try to find a way to keep that hitter off balance. Well, he wasn't able to do it there. The hitter did a nice job of turning that pitch around, not missing it in a hitter's count.
Vinny Pasquantino digs in now.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Outside. And that's ball 1.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
And that's off the inside edge. And the count is 3-1.
Right through there for a strike. He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
Sets him down looking. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
That's just a nasty pitch right there. And I'm not surprised at all that he got the strikeout looking. You know, at the plate, looks like it's a fastball off the corner the entire way until just that very last second when that cutting action takes over and brings it back to clip the outside corner. You just got to tip your cap sometimes, but overall, that's just a nasty pitch.
Yep.
Now the 0-1. On the ground, right side. He'll do it himself, and there's 2 away.
Up next for the Royals, the catcher, Carter Jensen.
2 outs, base is empty. Carter Jensen steps in for the Royals.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
Ball.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Two down, nobody on.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
This one in the air center field. Bellinger has a beat on it, and that is that. The Royals get one back on this solo homer. Now a 6-2 ball game.
Now pitching for
back
Kansas
now
City,
as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the ninth. Eli Morgan. This is his 5th appearance of the year.
Leading off for the Yankees, the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Ball.
That
No,
one
that's the
misses.
ball.
3 balls, no strikes. That clips a corner.
In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
Swinging a ground ball, and that's just foul. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Boog, if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this guy's just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way.
Caballero.
Sometimes a hitter will go up there and guess, and it's not just pulling something out of the sky, but expecting because of tendencies a certain pitch in a certain location. He just guessed wrong.
Fastball for a strike at 95. Chisholm gets his lead at first, nobody out. Right side, hot shot, and he can't knock it down. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Up next for the Yankees,
So digging in,
the
J.C.
catcher,
Escarra.
J.C. Escarra.
And that one wrapped foul. Here bottom 9, and the home team trying to rally to at least tie it up. Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike 2. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Witt over to second. Relay to first, in the dirt, and he can't dig it out.
Well, they had the chance of turning 2 right there, but I don't think he got a good grip on the ball as he tried to transfer from glove to throwing hand. They say you can't assume a double play. I beg to differ at the big league level, but it's going to be ruled as a fielder's choice.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Eli Morgan won't go any further. And as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Lucas Erceg.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
No, off the plate.
Two on, one out.
Ball.
Here's a 2-1. And there's a ball. And they're all loaded up.
Take your base.
Well, that'll bring the tying run to the plate, so all eyes on the man coming to the dish right now.
And that just scraped the zone. The call is overturned. They'll keep their remaining challenge. Payoff pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
The healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Gets a piece and stays alive. Three-two. In there. Got him looking for the K. Yankees with only one out remaining.
Really good battle right there. And that final pitch probably could have gone either way. He was hoping he'd get ball 4. Instead, the umpire rings him up for the backwards K.
So last chance for the Yankees. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge, outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Two on, two outs.
Ball 1.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
2 balls and a strike. Here it comes.
Pressure mountain right here with the tying run in the on-deck circle. He's got to find the strike zone.
Runners on first and third, 2 away here in the last half of inning number 9. They're down to their final strike.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game.
Well, this team just hadn't been playing fundamentally sound baseball, but today they put it together. This should start them rolling now. You have to pay attention to the details. If you do that with good pitching, good defense, you will win most of your ball games.
And your final 6-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Kansas City Royals going up against the New York Yankees. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And taking the ball for the Yankees, Paul Blackburn. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, they're going with the opener in this one, so this is an interesting look. He's probably only going to pitch an inning, maybe two at the most, and it's going to be unconventional. I think he's going to pitch backwards, more off speed, and then fastballs late.
All right, ready to get underway. Michael Garcia steps in for the Royals.
11, Michael Garcia.
And we're underway here this afternoon. That's in there. No balls, 2 strikes.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
Batting second, the shortstop.
And here now, the lineup for the Royals. And Chris, this group has been struggling to put up runs lately.
Well, they haven't been on base a ton, and even when they are, they haven't been hitting very well with the runners on base. So they need a player or two to really step up, have some quality at bats, hit according to the situation, and sort of break out of this. I think if they do, the rest of this lineup will follow.
Hey, ride.
The 0-1.
Ball.
And that's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Vinny Pasquantino steps in for the Royals.
Ahoy.
And the 0-1. That one fouled off. Up the middle. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. On to the bottom of the first. No score. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And on the mound for Kansas City in this one, Noah Cameron. What should we keep an eye on here?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Fouled off down the right side. The 0-1. Slapped foul. Oh, and 2 now. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Isbell on the move. And a superb diving catch. What a play.
Hitter's got a broken heart on that one. It had base hit written all over it. Maybe extra bases. Great diving catch for the upset.
Here is Aaron Judge.
No.
The 1-0. Foul ball. And now he's fallen behind Judge. Tap foul at the plate. Two down. Upstairs. And that's ball
That's a
four.
ball. Take
You know,
your base.
Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
Cody Bellinger.
Fought off foul. Man at first, one away. And that is out of play. The 0-2. In the dirt. The 1-2.
Ball two.
That one is upstairs. That's a good
Take your
at-bat
base.
right
Ball
there.
four.
He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
Didn't miss by much right there. Just couldn't get the call off the inside corner.
First and second, one out. And here is Giancarlo Stanton.
Hey!
2 on, 1 out. Nice grab. Tags the runner for one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. Scoreless after one. All set for the start of the inning. And now it'll be the cleanup spot for the Royals. Jack Caglione.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Ball, that's too low.
Blackburn, 6'1" righty, 32 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2012. That's in there. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case.
Late swing, foul to the left. Caglione aboard here at first with nobody out. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, that was the cutter down and in right there. And typically, if you're going to have a chance with the pitch, if it's down, that's your best chance of doing anything with it. It's kind of like a mini slider, just with a little less vertical movement. But still, that one tied him up, and he couldn't get the barrel to it.
1 out, man at first. Michael Massey steps in for the Royals.
Too low.
No score here in the second. Swing and a ground ball up the middle into the outfield, base hit. And two aboard now as the lead runner stops at second.
Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame. He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
On the ground to third. Rosario to second. Throw off line. He's safe. And a nice job there to keep it from getting away.
Well, they had the chance at turning two right there, but I don't think he got a good grip on the balls. He tried to transfer from glove to throwing hand. They say you can't assume a double play. I beg to differ at the big league level, but it's going to be ruled as a fielder's choice.
Lane Thomas will make his way to the plate and fouled off. In for a strike, and now just one pitch away from surviving the inning. That missed by a lot. Ball one. The Royals looking to strike first here at the top of the second. And that is downstairs. 3-2 now.
Really good take, especially with two strikes.
The other way. Jumps, but it's off his glove. He's able to win the race to the bag. And a tough play with a fast runner, but they get the out. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back at Yankee Stadium, bottom half of inning number 2, Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. Fouled off. He was late. 0-1. Clyde Washington with home plate duties in this one.
A little bit of a low zone boog from Clyde. Nothing crazy, though. Pitchers that work consistently down around the knees and are able to command their off-speed stuff tend to have some pretty good success with him back there behind the plate.
Ball,
just
no.
missed. That
Ball.
one outside. 3-1. Fouled off left side. Payoff pitch. Got him looking. That was pretty nasty.
Yeah, that's a tough pitch to stay on. You don't want to get beat inside, and as you see that pitch continue to run away from you, by the time it's in the catcher's mitt, you think it's a ball off the plate away.
That clips the corner. Next offering is fouled back. This one in the air, right field, and it falls. And that's a one-out single.
Batting seventh, the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now.
That's a strike.
Grichuk leads off first with one away. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Oh, right to the backstop. Grichuk into scoring position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility.
Well, that right there erases the chance at the inning-ending double play. So good job on the bases to move up on the wild pitch. Changes the outlook of the inning in a pretty big way.
Man at second. Good job to fight that one off. And that just
outside.
misses. On a line. And there's two away.
Batting in, the shortstop, Jose Caballero.
Very high with that one. Ball one. Man on second, two down. Foul ball there. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. Oh, look at the stop. Throw to first, and that's a nice play to end the inning. We'll move to the third with no score. Back at Yankee Stadium, new inning getting started. Kyle Isbell steps in for the Royals.
Isbell.
That one misses, and that's ball one.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Now a drag bunt, third
That's
base
foul.
side, and a foul ball. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And a ball and two strikes. Out towards right center field. Bellinger on his way over. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Royals, the second baseman, Michael Garcia.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Oh, he can't bring it in. Not stopping. He's going for three. The relay not in time. He's safe.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Just a beautiful triple from start to finish. Got a pitch he could drive, turned on it, and hammered it out front into the gap. Right out of the box. I love how he was hustling, and I think he knew he was going for three as soon as it touched down.
One down, runner at third. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. Single to right in his first trip. Swing and a miss. Strike one. The Royals with a chance to score first. We're here in the top half of inning number 3.
Ball.
The 1-2. Swing, and he breaks his
Just
bat.
foul.
And foul ball. In the dirt. Throw down to third, but he's back safely. Runner on to third, one gone. The changeup missing, and it's a full count. And ball four to a board.
Up next for the Royals, the first baseman, number 9, Vinny Pasquantino.
No, that's the ball.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Runners are at the corners, one away. Bounce to the left side. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Up next for the Royals, the right fielder, number 14, Jack Caglione.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Paul Blackburn gives way, and that's an excellent job from the reliever in the starting role today. Gave him some length, back with a new arm after this.
Now pitching for the
Now on the bump, Angel Chavez.
57,
He's making his second appearance of the season.
Jim Bailey.
Jack Caglione getting ready to hit. Reached on an infield single his first time.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get two. Get out of this.
In the air on the infield. And the infield fly is called.
Up next to the Royals, the catcher, Carter Jensen.
There's the strike at the knees. 2 on, 2 outs. Double steal. And that one fouled off. The 0-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Two on, 2 outs. Battling here as he fouls it away. Foul ball, still 0-2.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Ball 2.
Fights it off. He'll see another. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Hard hit right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Royals 1 and the Yankees nothing. Back here in New York, here's the Yankees catcher now, J.C. Escarra.
J.C. Escarra.
And that's down and away.
No, that pitch not even close. A 2-0 count now. He can't be over aggressive. He's got to make sure that pitch is right on a tee for him.
Just missed. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter, but he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
Misses again, 5 in a row. Clips the corner, and the count is 1-1. Escarra on at first, nobody out. Fastball for a strike. Lifted in the air, right center field. Isbell giving chase. Can't reach this one. It gets down. Runner holds up at second. 2 aboard now.
They made that look easy, keeping his bat in the zone on plane for a long time. That leads to a high contact rate and more barrels, Boog. Even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
First and second, no outs. Here's Judge now. Walked his first time. And now the 0-1. Judge comes up empty there. First and second, no outs here in the last half of the third. Swung on, belted. Carrying well. See you later. An absolute smash to left. And it gives them the lead in the third. It's 3-1.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
That one fouled off.
You know, these Yankees doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. It's tough to remember the times they've actually swung and missed at a pitch because it really hasn't happened. They've made contact on nearly 100% of their swings. It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run, not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. He's 0 for 1.
And you know, that strikeout total, only 2 so far, really tells you they're not just running into good luck and getting hits to fall. They're earning those knocks.
Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. The 2-1. Out to short. Witt. Over to first, and now 2 gone. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Close, but called a ball. And it's 1-0.
And that's a pitch early in this game. He needs called for a strike. Struggling with command issues. He's got to get a little help from the umpire.
2 down, nobody on. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Stays alive. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Yankees with a 3-run shot. It's now a 3-1 ball game. Back in the Bronx as we go to the top of the 4th. Michael Massey steps in for the Royals.
Not what he's looking for there, the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Next offering is fouled back. That hit him.
Got him.
And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
The batter, number 1, designated hitter, Isaac Collins.
No, that's a ball. Too low.
Double play ball to second. Good feed. That's one. Over to first.
No, he's in there. Safe.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
The left fielder, Lane Thomas.
1 out man at first. Lane Thomas will hit next. Quick move to first. Collins back in on a dive.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length on the secondary lead and perhaps score on a ball in the gap.
Ball 1.
Collins over at first with 1 away. In the air, right field. Stanton moving back for this one. He's got it.
Up next for the Royals, the center fielder, number 28, Kyle Isbell.
Outside.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
Oi.
That's down and in. A slider missed.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
3-1 now. He swings and fouls one off.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
And a 3-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Three balls, 2 strikes the count. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Three-2 now. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 3-2. And a payoff pitch. Now there's a bullet down the line.
Foul.
And foul ball. Three-two. This one in the air right field. And that'll fall for a base hit. And now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away. Well, wore him down after an extended plate appearance. It ends with a knock.
At that point in at bat for a hitter, when you've seen that many pitches, you've gotten a look, you've fouled off pitches, so the confidence level is extremely high, and it seems like when you go that deep into it at bat, the hitter usually comes out on top.
Two on, 2 outs. That crosses the plate, and now they're just 1 strike away from getting out of this mess. Here's the 0-2. That one is absolutely belted. Can't reach it. This should score at least 1. 1 runs in. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score, and the Royals tie the game.
These hitters today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Go ahead run on base. Here's Bobby Witt Jr. What a stop. Over to first. It's there, and that's a great play. But they'll pick up a couple runs here, both coming on this 2-run double. We're tied now with 3 apiece. Back in the Bronx, ready to go, bottom 4.
Really important time for a shutdown inning. The last thing they want to do is give up the runs they just scored. Man, that'll steal the momentum. They're hoping to make quick work of this half inning.
Swings and he pops it up near the pitcher's mound. Garcia moving under this one. And he makes the catch. And there's 1 down.
The batter, number 13, second baseman.
So up next, Jazz Chisholm Jr. He's 0 for 1.
Ball off the plate.
All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And a foul ball. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
Ball 2.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Pulls that one foul. Two down, nobody on. Late on that fastball.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. 4 innings in the books, tied 3-3. Back in New York, ready now for the 5th inning. Vinny Pasquantino steps in for the Royals.
Well, these Royals doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice, so they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball.
No.
Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. You know, when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
This one ripped, but foul to the right. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
The 0-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
No.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
Ball.
This one trailed right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. He'll take a jog around the bases. And the Royals take the lead. It's 4-3.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Angel Chevy is done, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for the
So they
Yankees,
turn to the lefty in
number
this spot,
41.
Tim Hill.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
One down, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Carter Jensen.
Ha!
Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Hill, in his 8th season, he features a sinker, a 4-seamer, and he works in a slider. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Ball.
One out, base is empty, and a run in, and we're at the top of the 5th. Got him. 2 out.
Well, that slider wasn't even close to the strike zone, and he got him to chase. That's just a bad approach right there. Either he was looking for something else and got completely fooled, or he was sitting all over the slider and just couldn't resist the temptation. But, man, really expanded right there and didn't have a chance to make the contact with that pitch.
Foul ball.
Ball 1.
Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Brent Hedrick, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Doval, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. 2 down, nobody on.
Ball.
Comes a 2-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Here's a 2-2. On the ground. Tosses to first. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. 2-run shot for the Royals this inning. It's now a 4-3 ball game. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And stepping in for the Yankees, J.C. Escarra.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Activity in the bullpen. Matt Strom up and throwing. Schreiber also getting ready. 0-1 down. Right through there for a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
That's to third. Tosses across to first. And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th.
For the Yankees, the 3rd baseman, Ahmed Rosario.
That's too low. Ball 1. The Royals up by a run. Last half of inning number 5. That one's in there. And the count even at 1. Fouled off left side. This one in the air, center field. Isbell under it, 2 away.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, number 99,
Aaron Judge at the plate. He's already homered in this game.
He's hitting for that pop. Came out of the gates really strong.
D-Rod.
There's a swing and a miss.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Seeing if he could get Judge to chase right there. Now 1-2. Can't connect on the curveball. Struck him out. 1-2-3 go the Yankees. They still trail it here 4-3. Back now in the Bronx. Close game here and a chance now to look at a few highlights from this one. Isaac
Leading up
Collins
for Kansas
steps
City,
in for the
designated
Royals.
hitter, Isaac Collins.
This one in the air, center field. Bellinger under it. Brings it in. One away.
Up next for the Royals, the left fielder, Lane Thomas.
Check
Ball.
swing, no appeal. Ball one. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. Out number 2.
Up next for the Royals, the center fielder.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound.
Isbell.
Pitching change coming. Tim Hill done for the afternoon. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for the
Camilo Doval
Number
into the game.
75.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And now it's Kyle Isbell.
Put together a great at bat last time. Really battled. Ended up with the base hit.
That's a ball.
Swing and a miss. That one at 99. And the count 1-1.
Ball 2, up.
2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. Yes, he did. That's a swing. And a base hit. And that turns the lineup over.
Up next for the Royals, the second baseman, Michael Garcia.
Yeah.
The 0-1. Center field. Bellinger coming in on it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Royals lead 1, but they hold on to a 4-3 lead.
Now pitching for
Back
Kansas
now for the
City,
bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Matt Strong.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
Leading up.
Here comes
for
Cody
the
Bellinger.
The center fielder, number 35, Cody Bellinger.
The first one to Bellinger is in for a strike. Bullpen action for the Royals. Nick Mears up and loosening in the pen. Lynch, the power lefty, up as well. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Swing and a ground ball. Gets it to
Out of there.
first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
Ha! Ball 1.
The Royals leading by a run here in the bottom of the 6th. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Here's a 1-2. That one ripped right center field. That's back there. Going. Gone. Giancarlo Stanton blasts one out to the opposite way. And we have a tie ball game. It's 4-4.
That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow through to drive it out of here.
Next to hit, Ben Rice.
Ball 1.
Tied at 4. Swing and a foul out of play. The 1-1. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Up next for the Yankees.
There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Caught out in front and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
Randall Grichuk now 1 for 2. Ground ball right side. Witt for 1. Back to first, and it's over his head. Doesn't get too far away, so no one moves up.
Well, they had the chance of turning 2 right there, but I don't think he got a good grip on the balls. He tried to transfer from glove to throwing hand. They say you can't assume a double play. I beg to differ at the big league level, but it's going to be ruled as a fielder's choice.
That one in the dirt and gets away. But no advance. That's ball 1. The lefty, the 1-0.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Here's a 1-2. Hit hard, base hit. Thomas whips it in quickly. Runner puts on the brakes at second, so it's first and second with 2 out.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Matt Strom done for the day, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching for the
John
Royals,
Schreiber on to pitch out of the pen here.
John Schreiber.
First and second, 2 outs. Jose Caballero, the next to hit.
Hurry.
gets him to chase after that one. First and second, 2 down. Battling here as he fouls it away. Ball in the dirt and it gets away. So on the wild pitch, 2 guys advance.
No trouble moving up to second on that play with the ball getting that far away from the catcher. Nice job to take advantage of the wild pitch.
Two on, 2 outs.
Ball.
Good job to fight that one off. The 2-2 stays alive. In the air, right field. Caglione under it. And that's the 3rd out. Solo homer ties it for the Yankees. All even now at 4 apiece. Back for more from the Bronx. Top of inning number 7. Bobby Witt Jr. steps in for the Royals.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
And that one just barely missed. The call is overturned. They'll keep both their challenges. Tied at 4.
Ball.
The 2-1. That one missed.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
This to third. Tosses to first. They keep a big threat off the bases. Huge in a tie game like this. 1 out.
Vinny Pasquantino.
That one close, ruled a ball. And that is ball 1.
Got to be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
Inside. 3-1 now. Line drive, base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
All over that one right there. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Jack Caglione digs in now. He's already homered here in this one. On a bounce right side, Rice. Quickly to second for 1. Back to first, not in time.
Up next for the Royals, the catcher, Carter Jensen.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Camilo Doval will depart, and as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back.
Now pitching for the
Righty
Yankees,
reliever out of the pen,
number 63,
Fernando Cruz.
Fernando Cruz.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Off the mark there. And now 3-0. Michael Massey in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Down. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. The Royals with the go-ahead run at first here in the top half of inning number 7. Broken bat, and it's popped up. Rosario sends it to first. Out number 3. So one left for Kansas City. Still all square at 4 apiece. Back at Yankee Stadium, bottom of the 7th, J.C. Escarra stepping in now for the Yankees.
Ball, that's down.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. 2 balls, no strikes. Challenge from behind the dish here. It just shaved the zone. So they've still got both their challenges.
Ball 2.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
And a 3-1 on the way. There's the strike. 95 of that one.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
In the air, left field. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman, Ahmed Rosario.
Rosario wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge, and it's going to stay a strike. 1 challenge remaining for them now. All tied up here at the bottom of the 7th. Inside, just missed. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Makes the grab on the run. 2 up, 2 down.
They trust him in center field because he's capable of making plays on the run, and we saw it right there. That's a player you want patrolling center field. Someone who can attack the ball off the bat.
Judge in the box here lets that one go for a ball.
Ball.
Out to center. Isbell should have this one. And that's the inning. Down in order go the Yankees. This game's all tied at 4. Back here in New York, here's the third baseman, Michael Massey.
Michael Massey.
Tied at 4. Just missed. Movement in the Yankees pen. Ryan Yarbrough, the veteran southpaw, is getting ready to come on if needed. Bednar, a right-hander, loosening up as well. One now. Yeah, that's fouled off. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Outside low. Now 2-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Two. And downstairs, Isaac Collins in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And he walked him. And after that long battle, he's aboard, representing the tying run.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Substitution now at first base. And here's Kansas City's pinch runner, Tyler Tolbert. He represents the go-ahead run, so they hope some extra speed will help with that. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 1.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Ball.
The 2-1. On the ground right side. 4, 6, 3. And they turn the double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Fernando Cruz won't go any further. And as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break.
Now pitching for the
Ryan Yarbrough comes on now.
Ryan Yarbrough.
Base is empty after the double play. Lane Thomas steps in for the Royals. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out.
Yep.
Two down, nobody on.
Ball.
Yarbrough, 34-year-old vet, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2014. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. And that is that. Royals bats are quiet there. Score remains tied at 4.
Now pitching for the Royals.
Nick Mears will
Number
take over
31,
here.
Nick Mears.
Jonathan India now in the game as he takes over third.
Number 6, Jonathan India. Leading off for the Yankees, the center fielder, Cody Bellinger.
And fouled off. The 0-1. Bellinger takes a strike, and now it's 0-2. Curve in the dirt.
Ball.
Got him looking. And a key out leading off the bottom of the 8th.
No, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle. So I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
Ball 1.
The 1-0. That one ran inside, almost got him. All tied up here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Action in the pen down there. Eli Morgan preparing to come on if needed. And now 2-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Outside low, and the count's full. Ben Rice in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Three and two. Payoff pitch. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still manages a throw, and it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out.
Fastball grew right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
And next for New York, Ben Rice. 1 for 3. Check
Outside.
swing, he held up, and that's ball 1. That one pulled foul.
Ball.
Ground ball to the right side, and it goes just foul. Next pitch is downstairs. Randall Grichuk in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. Fights it off. You'll see another. Payoff pitch. This one in the air, right field. Dives, and he can't hang on. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The tag. See?
There he is, coming through with the knock right there. I like the fact that he can pick him up and put him down a little bit. First basemen aren't known for the speed, but see him get that extra base hit there. Now he's in scoring position.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Nick Mears is done, and he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back.
Now pitching for
Daniel
Kansas City,
Lynch takes
number
over on the
41,
mound.
Daniel Lynch.
Check swing called strike. And it's 0-1. Man at second. And that one fouled off.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
0-2 now. Good eye in that spot.
That one called just inside, I think, and on the mound, he's trying to get a little bit of an explanation. Doesn't seem to be too bothered by it, though, but he clearly thought it clipped the corner.
Man on second, 2 down. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Got him swinging.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Top 9, and it'll get started with a pinch hitter, Starling Marte.
And he's just looking to get something going any way he can here, trying to untie this ball game.
That's outside. Ball 1. Four in the 9th. And that is in for a strike. And the count even 1-1. Marte wants to challenge this. Thought it was a ball. And the strike is overturned after review. Still 2 challenges left for them. Good hitters count the 2-0. And another ball. Michael Garcia in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Tied at 4. And there's the automatic. This is smacked left field line. Down the line, and it's foul. Payoff pitch. Hit softly on the ground to third. Whips it across. Now 1 gone in the 9th.
Up next for the Royals, the second baseman, Michael Garcia.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
No, outside. Ball.
And that is out of play. That one the other way, and now maybe extra bases. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. To second, pulls him off the bag.
Boog, I know you love the slug. Well, slugging percentage is on the rise in this one. That's his third extra base hit of the game. And a huge opportunity now to grab the lead at this point in the game.
And now it's Bobby Witt Jr., known for his late inning heroics. First offering, and it just misses. Man at second. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Runner around third on his way to the plate. The throw's offline. He's safe. And it's now 5-4.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Step off, throw to first. Witt back on a dive. Pasquantino thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. They'll keep both their challenges. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
Up next,
Stringing them together, that's three hits in a row. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Jack Caglione steps in for the Royals. Fouled off. He was late. Crowd locked in right now. One-run game here in the ninth. Next offering is fouled back.
No,
That's
down.
awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout.
Up next to the Royals, the catcher, Carter Jensen.
Traffic on the bases with one already in here at the top of the ninth.
Ball.
Spoils a two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Two on, two outs. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Ball.
The
That's a
2-2
check.
gets
What
a
do you
check
got?
swing. Now an appeal to third. No swing. And with two outs and the count full, the runners will be on the move. And that'll
Ball
load
four.
the
Take your
bases.
base.
Pretty good spot on the outside, but just couldn't quite clip the zone. That's a stone-cold take.
Jonathan India at the plate, taking his first at bat of the game after entering on defense. The 0-1.
No.
So they're all loaded up. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Up the middle. He never gets off a throw. Everyone's safe, and a run comes in to score. Hello.
Designated hitter, Isaac.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Ryan Yarbrough out of the game. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher. So a lefty out of the pen, Brent Hedrick.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute one pitch at a time to try to get out of this.
Ball one.
Kind of goes without saying, but straight on these two runners in scoring position right here, it feels like it's a must if they stand a chance to win this game.
Pasquantino at third. Jensen at second. India at first. 2 out of the inning.
That's a strike.
Didn't seem like that one found the zone. Here's a challenge. And after review, it was a ball. Good eye. So they've still got both their challenges. Fouls away the first offering. So they're all loaded up with 2 outs. High fly ball, right field. Stanton settles underneath it, and that's the 3rd out. A couple of runs in the inning puts them ahead. Bottom part of the order, 7, 8, 9, 2 up in inning number 9. It's the Royals 6 and the Yankees 4.
Now pitching for
Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Lucas Erceg.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now at the plate.
The second baseman, Jazz Chisholm.
The Yankees
Jr.
looking to rally.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
That one in triple digits. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Stays alive. The 0-2 to third. India fires across the diamond. 1 out, bottom of the 9th.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it. Got a ground ball.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Right through there for a strike.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
Got him swinging. Now only one out remaining.
Well, that's a blue zone right there, or the cold zone on the hitting chart. Just doesn't have much success in that part of the strike zone. And a really good job of the pitcher executing. Try to go there as often as you can. The numbers are in your favor.
Escara stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Ball 2.
Erceg is just 1 strike away.
Outside.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
Two down, nobody on. Gets a piece and stays alive. The kick, the 3-2. And that one is inside, and it's ball 4. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
The third baseman, Ahmed Rosario.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Tying run at the plate. And that's in for a strike. Now he's challenging the called strike. And the strike call will stand. So that removes their last challenge. The 0-2. That's the ball game.
Well, this team just hadn't been playing fundamentally sound baseball, but today they put it together. This should start them rolling now. You have to pay attention to the details. If you do that with good pitching, good defense, you will win most of your ball games.
And this one ends with a final score of 6-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Kansas City Royals taking on the New York Yankees.
And now, please welcome your
And we'll be back for the first pitch right after this.
Yankees.
And on the hill today, Paul Blackburn. What do you look for here?
He may not dominate, but he always keeps the club in the game. If you can score runs, you have a really good chance to win with him on the mound today.
About to get started here, Michael Garcia steps in for the Royals.
Number 11, Michael Garcia.
And with that, we're underway in the Bronx. Here comes the 0-1. This one chopped up the middle. On the run, throw to first, and very nicely done for the out. Okay, let's check out the lineup. This is an offense, Chris, that's having a hard time scoring runs right now.
Yeah, sometimes things just aren't going to click, and unfortunately what happens is players press, they try to do a little bit more, and they get out of their game. You've got to let the game come to you. If you chase it, it's going to run from you. So this is a team that just needs to calm down, relax, and understand that they're going to come out of this.
Here in the Bronx, just getting settled into this one. Started after the 0-1 pitch, and now a check down to first. Nope, he held back. And that one ripped to left. 2 down.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
2 down, bases empty. Now it's going to be Vinny Pasquantino.
Seems like he's making contact with everything lately. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
And another ball.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
And that's in for a strike. 2-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. That one laced to center and a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Batting fourth, the right fielder, number 14, Jack Caglione.
Pasquantino, the runner at first with 2 gone. And that's downstairs. Now 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. That's out number 3. And now the Bombers will get their shot. No score. You're dialed into the show. Back at Yankee Stadium, And towing the slab in this one, Noah Cameron. What do we have on him?
Well, Boog, expect to see the ball in play with this guy on the mound. He's not exactly a big strikeout guy, so that means the defense will need to stay sharp. He's looking for soft contact, so communication is going to be key in this one.
Ahmed Rosario stepping in now for the Yankees.
Third baseman, number 14, Ahmed Rosario.
Ball.
The 1-0.
No.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
And that one a little below the knees. And now 3-0. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
John.
Fight.
Oh, 1 now. And Judge spoils that one.
No.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
Just outside. And the count's full.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Drilled in the air out towards right center. Isbell settles under this one. He makes the grab. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Singy.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Boog. These players have been around the game for a long time, and they may not have the flash that they once did, but they've got the wisdom to be able to understand different situations, be able to think with the opponent and sometimes in front of the opponent. And you always seem to see a team like this.
There goes the runner. Bellinger at the plate now, and that's strike 1. Man at first, 1 away. Runner goes again. Swing and a miss. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
But with a good arm behind the dish, it's definitely a roll of the dice here to try to steal second base. Man, he can zip it down there so quickly. That was a pretty good throw as well, but really good, clean, stolen base. He can be pretty proud of himself.
In the air, right field. 2 down.
Batting fourth, the right fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
Here's Stanton now.
It's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
Out to short. Witt over to first. And that will end the inning. Scoreless after 1. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, second inning set to go. Carter Jensen steps in for the Royals. Close, but call the ball. And that is ball 1. This one in the air, center field. 1 down.
Batting 6, the third baseman, Michael Massey.
Close,
Ball,
but
no.
called a ball. Ball one. Our plate umpire, Earl Hendricks.
Yeah, with Hendricks, Boo, kind of interesting. He's a good, consistent umpire, but you do hear that he kind of favors one side of the plate more than the other. So it's really hard to know for sure, but I think that usually it has to do something with where he sets up prior to each pitch.
And that one fouled off. Second inning here, no score. That one misses, and now it's 3-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Out towards right center field. Stanton on the move. He's there. He's got it. And there's two down.
Batting seventh, the designated hitter, Isaac Collins.
Isaac Collins getting ready to hit.
Well, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep in the counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going to have to work efficiently.
There's the strike.
Quickly in an 0-2 hole, you're going to have to give something up here in terms of power if you want to put the ball in play with any authority.
Out to short. Caballero gets it to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom of the inning, and stepping in for the Yankees, Ben Rice.
Ball.
Cameron, 26 years old, and he was drafted in the 7th round in 2021. In the air, center field. And there's one away.
Batting sixth, the left fielder, number 34, Randall Grichuk.
On the ground to the left, and that's just foul. Here's a 1-1. And that one is lifted in the air. Isbell moving under it. And there's two down.
Batting seventh, the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm.
So up next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. That one finds the corner, and that is strike one.
Good pitch down around the knees. You want to be there all game. In a park like this, a pop-up sometimes will carry out.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. That is the inning. We'll move to the third with no score. Back now in the Bronx, all set for the start of the inning. Lane Thomas steps in for the Royals. And a foul ball. That one's
Ball
upstairs, ball one. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Angel Chevy, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening.
Ball.
Check swing. He went. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And one away in the top of the third. And, Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Rice steps on the bag. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the third.
Next for the Royals, the second baseman, Michael Garcia.
So the Royals batting order turns over. Here's the second baseman, Michael Garcia. Grounded out his first time up. Fought off foul. Top of the third, no score. Check
Ball,
swing.
no.
He held up, and it's 1-1. Now that's smacked to right center. He dives, but he can't make the catch. Around first and hustling for second. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for 2. That ends the inning.
Batter tried to stretch that one into a double, but he wasn't about to let that happen. Nice job to get to the ball and fire that one into second just in time to get the out and end the inning.
Back in New York, set for the bottom of the third, Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees.
Caballero.
And ball one. Trying to bunt his way on. And foul ball. Bounce to the right side. Oh, the throw is over his head. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's going to make it up to second base as that's a 2-base error.
For the offense, that's basically as good as a leadoff double. You got a man in scoring position. Great chance to put something on the board right now. So we'll see how they approach it. On the mound, he's feeling some early pressure that he's got to try to work through.
That one a little bit high, and that's ball one. Man at second. This one in the air right field. And that's a base hit. And they're at the corners with nobody out.
Tried to get inside on him, but he was ready for it. Just kept his hands in and turned on the pitch. Quick bat through the zone.
Back to the top of the Yankee order, Ahmed Rosario, the next to hit. Walk to open the ball game. Pitch misses inside. Ball one. The Yanks looking to strike first here in the last half of the third. Runner takes off. Late swing, fouled off.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. fouled off down the right side. Ground ball left side, could be two. The turn by Garcia at second, and a run scores on the double play.
First and third, nobody out. You're thinking you've got it lined up for a pretty big inning right here. So that double play is pretty deflating. They get the run in, but now they're starting all over.
Ball one.
Two balls, no strikes to count. And another ball. Cody Bellinger on deck for the Yankees. Two down, nobody on. And Judge takes a strike.
Thought the green light might be on right there, but maybe not. If you're looking to swing in that count, that's the pitch you want.
That one lifted to left. And that is that. On to inning number 4. Yankees 1 and the Royals nothing.
Now pitching for the
Welcome back, and now on the mound to start the 4th, Angel Chevy.
Well, they didn't get much length out of their starter in this one, so they've got a lot of outs to eat up in that bullpen. I think they'll look for some length out of him right here if they can get it.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. Bobby Witt Jr. 0 for 1 so far. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. Bounced up the middle. Caballero slings to first. That's the first out in the top of the 4th.
Up next for the Royals, the first baseman, number 9, Vinny Pasquantino.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Fastball for a strike. 0-2.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
Jackknifes out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit. He just has to understand that his skill set is unique and he's very valuable for any ball club. If he does that, he'll play a long time in this league.
To the right side. He takes it on his own. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th.
Up next for the Royals, the right fielder, number 14, Jack Caglione.
And next up for the Royals, Jack Caglione. Struck out swinging his first time.
There's one guy that I can think about, Boog, who started as a third baseman, Alex Gordon, and then became an elite perennial gold glover out in left field for the Kansas City Royals. But he's a guy, when you watch him play, you would imagine that that's all he ever played in his life was the outfield.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Pitch misses outside. And the count now even up. Yeah, some guys just have instincts, right? I mean, that's the way it goes. We talk about Larry Walker, the Hall of Famer, and his instinct on the bases, despite the fact that he didn't play a ton of baseball as a kid. Remember Mark Kotsay was a real good defensive outfielder. Good instincts, not great speed. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Yeah, and I figured you would get Kotsay into this because you had a free dinner at his house the other night.
That is true. Good job to fight that one off. 2 down, nobody on. Fights it off. He'll see another. Grinding AB right here. About to see pitch number 10. This one in the air, center field. Bellinger on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. No runs, no hits, no errors. We're midway in the 4th. Yankees 1 and the Royals nothing. Back in the Bronx, bottom of the 4th, Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. Foul ball there.
But this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
And there's a foul ball. The 1-2. Starting to go after it. Now a look down to third. Ring him up, says Clyde Washington. That's a strikeout.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
Right through there for a strike.
No, that's a ball. Ball
Good
2.
purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Swings through that one, out in front that time. Pitch misses there, and the count is filled up. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Laced to right center, base hit. So he gets a hit after a long battle with the pitcher.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
And next for New York, Ben Rice. Fly to center his first time. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Stanton leads off first with one away. High fly ball out to center field. Isbell on the move. And there's 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, number 34, Randall Grichuk.
Yeah.
Here's the 0-2.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. And now 2 aboard.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one, ripped it down the line. Nice job of staying in his mechanics.
Now Jazz Chisholm Jr. steps up for a big at bat. Fouled off to the right.
No.
First and second, 2 down. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Yanks strand a pair. They lead it 1-0. Back at Yankee Stadium, we go to the top of the fifth. Carter Jensen steps in for the Royals.
Well, these Royals, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
1 up, 1 down.
I just think the lack of drawing any walks is an indication that they need to be a little more selective and less anxious about forcing something to happen.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Outside with a breaking ball.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
High.
And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Pitch misses. Full count now. The Royals down by a run, and we're at the top of the fifth. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
This guy will throw any pitch in any count. 3-2. He goes off speed, gets the out.
Collins.
Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Isaac Collins. Check swing, and he went 0-1. Two down, nobody on. And he hits a ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. KC down in order. Still behind by a count of 1-0. We head to the bottom of the fifth. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Caballero. First pitch misses. And he lays down a bunt, and it goes just foul.
Ball 2.
On the ground, right side. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the fifth.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. Just caught the zone by a whisker, and the call is overturned. Still 2 challenges left for them. The 0-1. To the right side, and that's just foul. Tried to hold up on the 0-2. Now a look down to third. He did not go around. The 1-2. And that skips in the dirt. goes down swinging for the strikeout. That K is his third of the game.
The third baseman, Ahmed.
So the batting order turns over. And up next for New York, Ahmed Rosario. He's 0 for 1. Hit on the ground to short. Now he launches a throw over his head. And it's going to wind up out of play.
Shortstops have to make some pretty difficult throws across the field sometimes. Might have tried to put a little too much behind that one, but clearly he got under the throw. Didn't stay on top. Not a good release point, and it just took off on him.
Ball 1.
Man on second, 2 down. Well struck, deep right field, way back, and out of here. That's worth the price of admission. And they add to the lead. It's 3-0. So 2 down. So up next for New York, Cody Bellinger. Swinging a foul straight back. Yankees up by 3. Last half of inning number 5.
Ball.
Close
Ball,
one,
no.
doesn't get the call. And a count 2-1. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges.
Ball.
Got him looking for the
3.
K. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. 2 runs on 1 hit, the 2-run homer. 5 innings complete. Yankees 3 and the Royals nothing. We're back with a look at key moments so far in this one.
Ball, no. Ball
Right
2.
now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. No free passes. You can't allow that.
That pitch gets the inside corner. Strike 1.
It's been tough for the offense so far, but you can't get frustrated. You got to find a way to shake it off, go up there and relax. That's the only way you're going to be able to put runs up on the board.
Throws to first. Now 1 gone in the top of the 6th. Isbell batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. On the ground, out to short. Caballero handles, throws to
Got him,
first.
that's an out.
2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
In the air to left center. And that is that. So they make short work of them there. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4, 5, 6 coming up. Yankees 3 and the Royals nothing.
You know,
No.
these Yankees putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
And no, they haven't broken through in a big way in the runs column, but with the way they're grinding out at bats, it definitely feels like there's potential for more coming.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And they'll do it again. The 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out and one away.
Hurry.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Very
Next
strong
for the
coming out of the
Yankees,
pen so far as he
left fielder,
punches out
number
the first 2
34,
batters he's
Randall.
faced in this one, getting straight to
Richard.
work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these
Ball.
days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
2 down, nobody on. Grounds one to short. Gets him easily, ends the inning. So they go quietly there. 7th inning coming up. Yankees 3 and the Royals nothing. On the ground to third. He gets there with the slide. Nicely done for the out.
Just so impressed with the movement on that play. Footwork was excellent. The arm strength was there. And, of course, the most important part was getting the out. That fastball, even though it's up, that's the velocity you want to go after. Low 90s, a lot better than trying to hit the high 90s.
And a foul ball. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. That's a base hit. And they have their first hit since the 3rd inning. Jack Caglione steps in for the Royals. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. That one fouled off. Oh, 2 now. Got him. 2 away.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter's going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Ball inside.
Pasquantino off of first with 2 away. Rosario. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. Tidy work out of the Yankee bullpen there. 7th inning stretch time. Yankees 3 and the Royals nothing. Hit hard on the ground to short. Witt over to first.
You're out.
And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. Fly ball pretty well struck right field. That one carrying and gone. One down. Here's the Yankees catcher now. J.C. Escara. 1 for 2. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. This one in the air center field. Isbell gets under it. And there are 2 outs.
Outside.
2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here at the bottom of the 7th.
Ball 2.
This to center field. Isbell moving in on this one. Makes a nice running catch. And the inning is over. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. 8th inning coming up. The Yankees 4 and the Royals nothing.
Sometimes a hitter will go up there and guess, and it's not just pulling something out of the sky, but expecting because of tendencies a certain pitch in a certain location. He just guessed wrong.
Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Cruz, a 6'2 righty. He features a splitter, a four-seamer, a sinker, and he works in a slider.
Foul ball.
The 0-2.
Ball.
Rolled slowly to first. Takes it himself. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th. And first offering is fouled off.
High.
Chases in the dirt. Slider there. Escara got him just barely. 2 away on the strikeout.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider. Good 2-strike pitch right there. At worst case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted.
Thomas in the box again. Takes the strike.
Ball 1.
2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. The 1-1 is fouled off. And there's a fly ball deep right field. That one is back. And that's going to bang against the wall. Stanton gets it back in quickly. And they hold him at second. Maybe this is going to be the moment they start the comeback. Swing and a pop-up. Caballero has a beat on it. And that is that. A double in the inning, but they leave them stranded. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. The Yankees 4 and the Royals nothing. That one is hammered right field. That's back. Gone! Pitch misses. Ball 1.
That's the ball.
That's a strike. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
That misses the zone, and now it's 3-2. Stays alive. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Three and two. The pitch is outside, and ball 4. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at bat. Stanton in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. Just missed.
After giving up that home run earlier, it just doesn't seem like he wants to challenge him.
That's off the inside corner, and it's 3-0. In the zone for a strike. That was the sweeper. And that is ball 4, and the Yankees are in business.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, number 22, Ben Wright.
Late swing, foul to the left. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. Way back there, it's got a chance. He's got it. Runner tags at second, and he makes it up to third with 1 away. Grichuk swings through it for strike 1. First and third, 1 down. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Bellinger is in to score. It's an RBI single, and it's now a 6-run lead.
Ball.
That one ripped, but foul. 1 out. Runners at first and second. Good job to fight that one off. On the ground left side, 6-4. To first, but it pulls him off the bag. Caballero, the next to hit, takes ball 1. In the
Ball.
dirt, kicks away from the catcher. But no advance from the runners. Two on, two outs. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
Didn't recognize off speed. Thought it was fastball. A little bit out in front.
Missed with a changeup, and the count's full.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. And they're all loaded up.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Ball one.
Two outs, bases are full. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away.
That's out.
Swings and misses, struck him out. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. One of them left the yard. Through 8 full, the Yankees have the advantage. 6-0. Last chance coming up for the Royals.
No.
They can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
This one in the air, right field. And it drops in, but a good job to keep it in front. And the leadoff man aboard.
Yep.
That one at triple digits. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Garcia gets his lead at first with nobody out.
Ball one.
Line drive to short and caught.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. 2 down. Caglione at the plate now. That's ball 1. Edge of the zone, called a strike, and it's 1-1. Foul ball. The 2-1. Tap foul at the plate. Hedrick is just one strike away. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
So a walk puts runners at first and second.
Pretty good pitch on 3-2, right around the knees, but just no help from the umpire.
And that's in for a strike. Gets him to chase after that one.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees take this one in a blowout. Liner caught it second. One pitch and 1 out.
Ball.
Rips one to left. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Pasquantino in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. Now a quick throw to first, and he's back in on a dive. This one's smoked on its way out of here. One down. Now it's the right fielder, Jack Paglione. Liner, and this could be trouble. Now he'll turn for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
That is it.
Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
Ground ball up the middle. The throw to first, and they got him. Michael Massey up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Check swing called strike. And now it's even 1-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
No, he's really working that inside corner with the cutter. I tell you what, I hated that pitch. So tough to get the barrel to and to keep it fair.
The 1-2. Right back to him on the mound. To first, that ends the inning, and they limit the damage. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. It's the Royals 2, and the Yankees coming to bat. Out to short. Witt. Fires over to first. 1 pitch and 1 out. Cameron He has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. Yeah, that's fouled off.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him, that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
Here's Cody Bellinger. First pitch, and he just misses. How much of the ability to do that in a tight spot is the mental approach?
I think it's very much being able to have a laser-like focus, slow everything down, stay right in that moment, pitch-to-pitch execution, and focusing on that catcher's mitt. Throughout history, the fastball down has been the most successful pitch. Guys can handle a little bit better these days, but they, of course, still prefer something belt high.
That one not close, and it's 3-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. 3rd foul ball in a row.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 3-2 now. This one in the air, center field. And that ends the inning. 3 up, 3 down for him there. Second inning coming up in the Bronx. It's the Royals 2 and the Yankees nothing. Now here's a flare off the bat, and it stays fair. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Runner on the go. On the ground to first, and that one finds its way through. And now runners at the corners, nobody out.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it.
To third, might be 2. Over to Jazz, there's 1. They get the out, but the run scores on the twin killing. Garcia in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here at the top of the second. Swings and misses, and 1 down below the zone. Got him. That's the 3rd out. Down to the bottom of the second. It's the Royals 3 and the Yankees nothing.
A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game. Right now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes, no free passes. You can't allow that.
That one lined to the left field, and that's base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Hit on the ground to short. Off balance feed. There's 1 to first. Double play. Nicely done.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Randall Grichuk at the plate and takes high there. Ripped on a line to center. And that is that. One hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. We head on now to the top of the third. It's the Royals 3 and the Yankees nothing.
Filling up the strike zone hasn't been the problem so far. It's the quality of the strikes. That's been the real issue. And you look at the first inning, that's what we saw. Too many pitches out over the plate.
Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. And that'll be an infield single with no time to recover.
That's a ball.
Runner on the go. There's a
No,
ball.
that's down.
Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for this team.
Next one misses. Ball 3.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with a middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
The right fielder, number 14, Jack Caglione.
Caglione in the box, lays off for ball 1.
Ahoy!
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Fouled off. He was late. Oh, great stop. From his backside, there's 1 and 2. What a play.
Perfectly timed dive right there to knock the ball down. He gets up and flips it to the second baseman to start that 4-6-3 double play. Tell you what, that is the pitcher's best friend.
Ball, no.
2 outs and a runner at third. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Next offering upstairs. And a foul ball. Payoff pitch. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And that'll do it. They get a leadoff single but leave him stranded. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Royals 3 and the Yankees nothing. That's ripped. Base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Right.
That misses the zone. 1 ball, 1 strike.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Fought off foul. Breaking ball, and that got him.
That hit him.
Here's the catcher, J.C. Escarra. And that one goes straight to the backstop. So on the wild pitch, two guys advance. The lefty, the 1-0. Swing and a foul out of play.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Inside, just missed. Two in scoring position, nobody out here in the last half of the third. Smash to center, way back, and you can forget it. Home run.
You know, these Yankees doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. They're hitting everything thrown at them. Their contact rate is in the low 90s. It's like they know what's coming, and that's just pretty ridiculous what they're doing right now. Those numbers are well above the major league average. He was all over that one. So much of good hitting is finding holes in the defense. That's why you're always thinking line drive into the gap. Those kinds of swings really boost your confidence.
Judge stands in now and watches strike one. That one is absolutely belted. That's got a chance. Out of here. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1.
Ball one.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. Left field. Diving, gets down, could be extra bases. Safely into second. He's got a double.
4 hits in a row, and they're really swinging it here. Just a blue pick behind third right there, and that's a really tough play for a third baseman or shortstop to get to, and the same for the left fielder. So he just found a perfect place to drop that one in right there.
Runner takes off. Pitch inside. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close.
Well, sometimes stealing third base can be tough, especially if that shortstop or second baseman are making some noises, moving towards the bag, trying to make you think that you've got to stay close. Well, they didn't do a very good job of that. Got a comfortable lead, got a great jump, and that's how you steal third base.
Foul ball there. Runner at third here. Nobody out. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 3-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. 3-2. Payoff pitch. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Good job to fight that one off. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. This one in the air, center field. Isbell in position and makes the grab. Runner tags for home. It's a sac fly as he comes across to score, and they take a 3-run lead.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
Grichuk stands in here, takes ball one low.
Ha!
Pitch misses inside. 2-1. Next offering upstairs. Swing and a foul straight back. 2 down, nobody on. And there's ball
Take
4.
the base. Ball 4.
Well, he opted to go with the off-speed stuff on that 3-2 with the bases empty. Close pitch. But now he's got to work out of the stretch.
This one chopped to first. Pasquantino. He'll do it himself. Inning over. Although plenty of damage done. So in the end, 10 come to the plate. 6 of them come around to score. 3 innings complete. Yankees 6, Royals 3. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. 1 away.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Ball, no.
In the air, left field. And
Brand
it
new
hops
double.
over the
We got
wall
time.
for an automatic double. 1 out, runner at second. Lane Thomas steps in for the Royals.
Ha!
And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-2.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. Out of here. Rice tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. 2 gone. Garcia in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Ball, that's too high.
Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in. Top half of inning number 4. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Here's a 1-2.
Ball,
Really
no.
good take, especially with 2 strikes.
On the ground,
Foul
right
ball.
side, and foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Stays alive. Next pitch misses way outside.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Foul.
And foul ball.
5 foul balls in this at-bat so far, and these 2 are going head-to-head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet. One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close. Just off the outside part of the plate.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Garcia at second with 2 down. Now it
That's
bounces
up. Ball
away.
3.
Can't squeeze it. Runner holds, and it's a full count. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
Walks out of the bullpen can absolutely kill your momentum very quickly. They're in some hot water trying to protect this lead.
Swing and a ball hammered left field. Way back there. It's got a chance. Can't reach it. This should score at least one. One runs in. Another comes in to score. They lead it now. It's 7-6. Jack Caglione steps in for the Royals. 1-for-2. High fly ball out towards left field. Way back there. And that's a foul ball. That misses. Ball one. Runner at second. 2 down. Swings and misses. Inning ends, and that stops the bleeding. So they move out in front after a 4-run outburst. On now to the bottom of the 4th. It's the Royals 7 and the Yankees 6. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball one. This one in the air center field. Isbell under it. And there's one down. Escara batting for the second time, and that's strike one. Late swing, foul to the left. The Royals up by a run. We're here at the bottom of the 4th. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Ball.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Here's the 2-2. Missed inside with the curve. Ripped in the air, left field, and a touchdown for a base hit. And the tying run is on base. Line to left. Down the line, and it's foul. Line drive to short and caught.
They couldn't have asked for a better out. Makes a great play on the line drive, and they keep the runner at first. Just like that, they're almost out of the inning.
Hit hard on the ground to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So one hit is all they get. We played 4. It's the Royals 7 and the Yankees 6. That one fouled off.
Well, these Royals, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
Fights it off. He'll see another.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
Foul ball still 0-2. Got him swinging. One away.
Came inside with that two-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Hill measures 6 feet 4 inches. He features a sinker, a 4-seamer, and he works in a slider. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And the 0-2. Almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And it remains 2-2. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Takes it in for the out. Collins stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. He swings and fouls one off. 2 down, nobody on. That one almost got him. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Nothing doing here this half. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Royals 7 and the Yankees 6. The 0-1.
That's a ball.
And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play.
Ball 2.
Off the mark there. Full count now. And a payoff pitch. And ball 4 there. Tying run is on base.
Very close off the outside corner. Could have easily been called a strike in that location.
And fouled off. Here comes the 0-1. Right through there for a strike.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But some way, somehow, climb back into this at bat through the count.
Tying run is at first. Last half of inning number 5. And that one up and in. Look out. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
The 2-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, number 22, Ben Wright.
Rice, batting with 1 down, takes a strike.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Runner on the go. And that one fouled off. Man at first, one away. And that one gets past the catcher. And now a man into scoring position.
Next for the Yankees, the left fielder, number 34, Randall Grichuk.
Ball. No, that's
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit, it's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Now he breaks as bad as it's put in play. Puts the tag on him, and that's the inning. Mission accomplished from the Royals bullpen that time. We're through 5. It's the Royals 7 and the Yankees 6. And foul ball. The 0-1. That one in triple digits. Hit on the ground to the right side. Rice takes it to the bag, and that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
And that's downstairs and outside.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
One, two now. This one in the air, center field. Bellinger makes the grab. Garcia in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Splits the plate. That is strike 2. Out to short. Caballero throws to first in time. Royals set down in order. 7, 8, 9 due up in the home half of the inning. It's the Royals 7 and the Yankees 6.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
On the corner for a strike. It's in and out of his glove. The underhand flip, but he wins the foot race to first. Good job of knowing how much time he had there. On the ground, right side. Steps on first for the out. The Scar stands in now and watches strike 1. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th.
Ball.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Two down, nobody on. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Hard ground ball, base knock. And the tying run is on base. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. And that is the inning. One hit, one left. We're through 6 full. It's the Royals 7 and the Yankees 6.
Ball 1.
That
No,
one
that's a
close,
ball.
ruled a ball. Ball 2.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone. I mean, the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Got him swinging.
Well, that split got a lot of the zone. Definitely a hittable pitch, but coming off the fastball the pitch before, it's kind of tough to recognize. You notice there's something different about it. He threw it with the same arm action, same release point, and he left it up. But the movement and the change of speeds, that was enough to do the job.
0-1 down. And that is out of play. Good job to fight that one off.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Ball 1.
Up and in. Look out.
Ball outside.
Foul ball. Another 2-2 upcoming. And a breaking ball misses outside. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Got the pitch that he wanted, just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open, backside collapsed a little bit, and the launch angle not where he needed it to be.
Caglione in the box here, lets that one go for a ball. Next offering is fouled back. 2 down, nobody on. Just
Ball 2
missed.
down.
Gets under it and pops it up. And that's the 3rd out. Nothing across here this half. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Royals 7 and the Yankees 6. That's
Ball.
a little bit low.
Ball 2.
On the ground,
That's a
right
foul
side,
ball.
and it's just foul. That was close. Looking to get the tying run on base. The judge takes a strike. Late swing, fouled off. Payoff pitch. That's smacked down a line to center. And that's got extra bases written all over it. into second base. The tying run is on with a leadoff double.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so great job there stepping up to the challenge. Now a pretty big at-bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Wild pitch. Catcher gets a piece. A wild pitch, and the tying run is now 90 feet away.
Even with a good secondary lead, sometimes it's hard to see just how far that ball's gotten away from the catcher. And if you can make it to third base pretty much standing up, well, that time he seemed to have a pretty good read, gets to third safely, and now he's just 90 feet away from scoring.
Pitch gets away. Runner stays put at third. The Royals holding on to a one-run lead here at the bottom of the seventh. Swings and he breaks his bat. And a foul ball. The 3-1. And that's outside of his ball four, and he's on base. And the go-ahead run is on base.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Stanton, the next to hit, takes ball one. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Nobody out.
Ball.
Swings through that one for strike two.
Great spot to be in right here for the pitcher. You can either strike this guy out or get a ground ball double play.
Next offering is downstairs.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Cracks his bat and pops him up. Witt for one. A sensational double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike. With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. Late that time, and it's strike two. The 0-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
Just off the inside corner. Ball one.
That's a really good take.
Gets a piece and stays alive. The tying run is 90 feet away. Battling here as he fouls it away. On the ground. Tosses to first, and that will end the inning. So they work around the leadoff double. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Royals 7 and the Yankees 6. Right through there for a strike.
Looks like he sacrificed a pitch right down the middle for tracking and timing. Some good hitters will do that.
That catches the top part of the zone. That's strike two. Hedrick measures 6 feet 6 inches, 235 pounds, and he was a 9th round draft pick back in 2019. First out in the top of the 8th. That one pushed foul. This one in the air, center field. And there are two down. Collins in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Two down, nobody on. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Here's the 0-2.
Excellent arm action on that two-strike changeup. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call.
That one way inside. In the air, left field. Grichuk turns to the right on the move. And that is that. Nothing doing for the offense that time. Last half of the eighth coming up. It's the Royals 7 and the Yankees 6. Line drive, base hit. And that puts the tying run on base. There's a strike, 95 of that one. And this one squirts away from the catcher. No advance, though. The 1-1. Tap dances out of the way of that one. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The Royals trying to hold a one-run lead here, the bottom half of the eighth inning. In there, sets him down on strikes.
Well, big strikeout right there, and maybe a little controversial with the call. I think he got a little bit of favor on the mound, no question about it. It's not exactly what you want to see in a big spot like that, and I'm sure there's some chirping going on from the dugout, making it clear that wasn't his best call behind the plate today.
Caballero, the next to hit, takes outside. And that drops in for a strike. Right through there for a strike. Fights it off. He'll see another. Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. Out towards right center field. That's a base hit. Throws to second. They get the force, and that is a big first out. Pitch misses. Ball one. Swings through that.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Outside low, and it's 2-1. One out. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Next pitch is outside. And that one fouled off. On the ground to third. There's one. Got him. The double play cuts down the potential tying run. So they can't do anything with the leadoff single there. Ninth inning coming up. It's the Royals 7 and the Yankees 6. Yarborough, he's one of those guys who uses the cut fastball as his primary offering, and when it's on, it can induce a lot of weak contact. Oh, great stop. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out. Pitch misses there. Ball 1.
And the late movement on the cutter is really what makes it so effective, because as a hitter, you make a decision whether you're going to swing or take a pitch before it actually gets into the zone. So that late movement causes it to miss the barrel of the bat, sometimes miss the bat entirely.
Yeah, they talk about cutters as being lane changers because it's more of that side-to-side movement and very little of the downward tilt. Garcia in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Two down, nobody on. And that one fouled off.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the ninth, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
Ball. Ball.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Here's a 2-2. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. This one lifted in the air, left field. Grichuk on his way over, and that is that. So they make short work of him there. To the bottom of the ninth we go. Top of the order, due up. It's the Royals 7 and the Yankees 6. In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Smoked on the ground a second in plenty of time to first, and the leadoff man retired here in the ninth.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Ball 1.
Up and in, and it's 1-0. Just
That's the
missed.
ball.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Right through there for a strike.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
That pitch gets the corner, and it's 2-2. Just misses with that one.
Good location, good take. Sometimes you want the hitter to prove he can lay off that pitch.
Up the middle, and that chance handled. Yankees with only 1 out remaining.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
That's the ball.
Bellinger stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. In the air to left center. And that'll do it. The Royals hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game. And there's the strike. We are underway. Check swing. No appeal. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Ball 2.
And
ball
there's
3.
a ball. That's a strike. Full count now. Sets him down on strikes. He's got to be frustrated with that call. And first offering is fouled off. Two away now. Vinny Pasquantino in the box now. No balls and a strike. Ripped, but it curls foul. Two down, nobody on. And that one moves his feet. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swing and a ground ball up the middle into the outfield, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Swing and a ground ball onto Jazz. 3rd out. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. On to the bottom of the 1st. No score after a half inning.
Here. Ball.
And a big swing and a miss. Pulls the string with the changeup, struck him out.
No.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. Here's a 1-1. Ground ball left side. Slings it across. And here this afternoon, 2 quickly away in the bottom of the 1st. Bellinger checks his swing. Appeal down to 3rd. Did not go. The 1-0.
Ahoy.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Stays alive. 1-2 now.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Now
Ball.
one missed.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
And they'll do it again. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. And it's ball four. He missed down low. 9 pitches thrown there before earning the walk. What a battle. Man at first, Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. Foul ball. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's the inning. We head to the second from the big ballpark in the Bronx. No score. That one finds the zone. No balls, 2 strikes. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's the first out. Michael Massey will hit next. That's to third. Rosario tosses to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
Ball.
Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. No score here in the second. Up the middle. Caballero fires to first on the run, and they get the out. No runs, no hits, no errors. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. We're tied 0-0.
That's a strike. Ball one.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Fights it off. You'll see another. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. You know, when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
Chop to the left side. Massey zips it across. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. Jazz Chisholm Jr. at the plate now. That's ball 1.
Hard. Ball 2.
That
Ball
one
three.
misses. 3 balls and a strike.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Draws the walk
That's a ball.
there.
Take your
One of the
base.
things about that two-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
The 0-1. Nice grab. Fires to first. What a play. Inning over. We played 2 full. No score. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Grichuk on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 1 pitch and 1 out. Tap foul at the plate. Now the 0-1. On the ground to first. Rice takes it himself. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the 3rd. Check swing. Tried to hold up. Now an appeal to first. And he held up. Foul ball there. Two down, nobody on.
Ball.
And a swing and a miss.
Well, when those hitters count, sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Next
Ball
offering
3.
is down low. Ball 3. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That one carrying, and it is gone. So 2 down. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. He's 0 for 1.
No.
That
Ball.
misses, and the count is 2-0. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Fires to second too late. Into second with a double, and that was hard hit.
Hey.
That one to first, and it goes just foul. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Man at second. Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. Hammered on a line, base hit. Here comes Witt around third. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2. Jack Caglione steps in for the Royals. And there's a strike on the outside corner. Pasquantino off of first with 2 away. And he boots it. And no shot to get him at first. There's 2 aboard.
Ball.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Just missed.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
And that'll
Ball
load
4.
the bases.
Take your base.
Up next for the Royals, the third baseman, Michael Massey.
Massey
Ball
takes
one.
a ball as he stands in for the second time.
Be right.
Bases loaded, 2 down. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. And that's
Ball.
off the inside edge. And it's 2-1. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and
Ball
away
3.
pitch.
3-2 now. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. And he walked him.
That's the ball.
The
Take your
run
base.
scores in the walk after a long
The bat,
AB, and the
number 1.
bases remain loaded.
Designated hitter,
Now with the
Isaac.
tying run at second and the winning run at first. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats.
Ball. No.
Well, it stinks to be down by these runs early in this ball game like this, but you've got 2 outs. You've got to close the door because you still have a chance with how much time is left in this one.
Bases loaded, 2 down. Got him swinging for the K. Inning over, and it could have been worse. So they get 3 runs on 4 hits. 1 was the solo homer. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Royals 3 and the Yankees nothing.
Ball 1.
On the ground to the left. 1 gone, bottom of the 3rd inning. And first offering is fouled off. Right through there for a strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
The 0-2. Breaking ball, and that got him.
Ball. That hit him.
Judge
Outside,
in now.
ball.
Takes ball 1 off the plate. Fouled off left side. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike. Judge rips that one. That's a base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now one out. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Makes the grab. And he's up to third safely with two gone. Stanton stands in here, takes ball one low. Yeah, that's fouled off. Two on, two outs. Not close with that one. 2-2. Outside with a breaking ball. On the ground. And that's just foul. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. In the air out to center. Base hit and a run comes in. Here comes the judge around third. He'll score. 2 runs are in. It's a 2-run single, and now they trail by 1.
When you're taking your lead over there at first, you've got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move. Oh, looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. 2 runs across in the inning here in the last half of the third. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Two now. That one to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. They put 2 on the board with a couple of hits, no errors, and 1 left. On to inning number 4. It's the Royals 3 and the Yankees 2. Here's the 0-2.
Ball.
On the ground to third. Now the throw to first on the run. Pretty nice play there. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
Up the middle. Caballero. Tosses to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th. Garcia in the box again. Takes a strike. And there's a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 0-2. Up the middle. On to first.
He's out.
They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. 3 up, 3 down for him there. And midway in the fourth, it's the Royals 3 and the Yankees 2. That one fouled off.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Reaching for it, makes the catch.
Yeah.
On an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
High fly ball, right field. Caglione should have this one. That's out number 2.
By staying patient and disciplined, they're working themselves into those advantage counts where they're seeing some really good pitches to hit.
Caballero in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. 2 down, nobody on. That one hit to right. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. So they go quietly there. We're headed to the 5th. It's the Royals 3 and the Yankees 2.
Ball.
That one
No.
off the mark. Ball 2. Struck him out swinging. Tied him up with a fastball inside.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Fought off foul. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Another 1-2. Swing and a ball popped in the air. A little bloop single. So a man aboard now with 1 away. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Jack Caglione, 1 for 2. Here goes the runner. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. 2 down.
Ball 1.
Jensen measures 6 feet even, 22 years old. And he was a 3rd-round pick in 2021.
Ball.
There's the strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go
Ball.
with.
No.
Oh, trouble with the fastball, and it gets away from him. No advance, though. This one in the air, center field. Bellinger in and to his right, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that is that. So 1 hit is all they get. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Royals 3 and the Yankees 2.
Ball 2.
In the air, right field. Caglione on his way over, and there's one down. Fouled off. He was late. Here's the 0-1. Just missed.
Off the plate.
And he swings through that one.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
This one in the air, right field. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double. One out, runner at second. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. Man at second. Ground ball up the middle. Oh, look at the stop. It's there, and that's a great play.
It's such a great feeling when a team can rely on their shortstop to make a play like that. It builds up confidence for everyone on his team. It might even inspire a few more web gyms before the game is over.
And that misses. And that is ball 1. Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a foul out of play. Hard liner. And foul ball. Up the middle. Over to first.
Got him. That's an out.
And the inning is over. A double in the inning, but they leave him stranded. 5 innings complete. It's the Royals 3 and the Yankees 2.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
Swing and a bouncer. Chisholm gets it to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. And a foul ball. Left field. That one gets down for a hit. And a man aboard.
That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just died and found a way to drop in on the green stuff for base hit.
Thomas, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Step off throw to first.
Stay.
Collins dives back in safely. Right through there for a strike.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
0-2 now. Battling here as he fouls it away. 1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. And the 0-2 goes down looking for the strikeout. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. And the lefty with the 0-1. In the air, right side of the infield. Chisholm moving under this one. And that is that. One hit, one left. To the bottom of the sixth we go. 4-5-6 coming up. It's the Royals 3 and the Yankees 2. First pitch just misses. And a strike in there.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way.
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Wow, short work to send him packing to start the inning, and no messing around either. All three pitches were in the strike zone, attack mode all the way, and that's pretty impressive given the pop he was dealing with at the plate.
The 1-0. Right side, hard hit. Pasquantino steps on the bag, and that is out number 2. Grichuk in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Two down, nobody on. To the right side, Garcia slings to first, and the Yanks go quietly. Seventh inning coming up. It's the Royals 3 and the Yankees 2. Next offering in there for a strike. That is strike 2.
Two really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
And down on strikes. And one gone.
All sliders right there for the 3-pitch punch out. Got ahead of him with the first two, both in the zone. Then he does a great job to make him chase the 0-2 pitch. Expand that zone. That's what they always talk about with 2 strikes. That right there is good pitching, and he didn't have to show him anything else.
Ball.
That one fouled off. And a 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 2-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
Pasquantino in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Backed off the plate that time. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. 2 down, nobody on. Set down on strikes. And he strikes out the side of the 7th. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Royals 3 and the Yankees 2. Close, but called a ball. Ball 1.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
And that one fouled off. This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 1. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here, the bottom of the 7th. Foul ball there. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
Well, he just went right after him there. No messing around with the off-speed stuff. Here's my fastball. If you can hit it, go for it. 3 fastballs. See you later. Definitely built your confidence out on the mound.
And the 0-1. Fought off foul. Check swing didn't go. Now 1-2.
Oh, this guy's going to have to slow things down. There's no reason for him to even check swing on that pitch. Was never even close.
Struck him out looking. Coming out of the bullpen and throwing beatings.
No, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle. So I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
Next
Outside,
one is off the
ball 2.
plate. 2 balls, no strikes.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
The 2-1. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. That missed by a lot. Full count now. Stays alive. Payoff pitch. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. But they're able to even it up here in the late innings. 8th inning coming up. All tied up at 3 apiece.
Ball, that's too low.
Fastball almost got him there.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
The 3-1 is on the way. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Payoff pitch. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And he walked him. And he heads down to first as a potential go-ahead run after that long AB ends in a walk. Popped in the air, left field, brings it in. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. Isaac Collins steps in for the Royals. 1 for 3.
No.
2 runs across in the inning, and we're in the top of the 8th.
Ball 2.
And a foul ball. The 2-1. That's down and in. In the air, right field. Stanton takes it in for the out. 2 away.
Ball.
Lined, and that's a base hit.
That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
And now it's Kyle Isbell. Just a slow ground ball this time. Tosses to first. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. One of them left the yard. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Royals 5 and the Yankees 3.
Ball 1.
The Yankees looking to rally.
Ball. No.
And that's outside. And now 3-1.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
That one found hard the other way. Liner caught it second.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy. So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The 0-2.
That's a ball.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The Royals up by 2 here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Gets the out, 2 down after the strikeout.
Well, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
Stanton in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Ripped on the ground to second. Inning over on the ground out. Took just 2 pitches to finish the frame out of the bullpen. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. Through 8 full, it's the Royals 5 and the Yankees 3. That clips the inside corner for a strike. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. The 1-1.
That's inside. Ball 2.
Right through there for a strike. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
And it's second. That's off the mark. And the count even 1-1. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners. Nobody out. And now the first baseman, Vinny Pasquantino. That's in there. Next offering is fouled back. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. That one lifted to left. He makes the grab.
Well, it was a bad read off the bat, but he still managed to make the catch. That could have turned out much worse. Catch saved him a run.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Fastball for a strike.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Came after him with the fastball on 0-2, and that's a pretty good demonstration of what power pitching is all about. He's got the stuff, obviously, and right there he used it to put his opponent away without needing to waste any pitches.
Jensen, the next to hit, takes low for a ball. Two on, 2 outs. Swinging a foul straight back. In the dirt, kicks away from the catcher. Witt up to second. Runner at third holds, so both runners are now in scoring position. And a payoff pitch. The pitch is upstairs, ball 4, and they're loaded.
Almost a coin flip for the umpire in that call, but most umpires just don't want to give pitchers a break up in the zone like that.
Ball.
Base knock here really gives them an opportunity to take control of this ball game. You don't want that other team to think they have a shot, and a knock here would be a big blow.
Ball.
That one misses. That's 5 straight. The 2-0 is in for a strike.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
Line drive, and that's a base hit out of the left center field. One runs in. Another comes in to score, and they're up by 4. So up now for Kansas City, Isaac Collins. That misses the zone,
ball.
And it's 1-0. Swing, and he popped it up. And that'll do it. 5, 6, and 7 will lead things off in the bottom of the 9th. It's the Royals 7 and the Yankees 3. Check swing went around. That's strike 1. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. The 1-1 is fouled off. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. And that's an infield single despite a great effort at shortstop. So man aboard, Randall Grichuk now. 0 for 3 in this one. Swinging a foul straight back. This one in the air center field. Isbell settles underneath it. And he makes the catch. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
Making some noise here, trying to give themselves a chance. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Caballero up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. And he grounds one to the right side. And it gets by him. In to score from third. Everybody's going to be safe. Inside. And that is ball 1. Tried to check his swing. Appeal to third. No swing. Just held it back there. The tying run at the plate. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Late with the swing there.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Here, bottom 9, and the home team trying to rally to at least tie it up. That one just misses. Full count now.
That's a really good take.
That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. Tying run at the plate. He fouls it off. Will do it again.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. Out number 2. Rosario in the box, lays off for ball 1. The Royals trying to close out a 3-run lead. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Next offering in there for a strike. Strike 1. That one missed. Tap foul at the plate. Erceg is just 1 strike away. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. Ball game. And with that, we're underway in the Bronx. Next offering is in the dirt. Curve in the dirt.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Swing and a foul out of play. Ground ball right side. Rice takes it to the bag. 1 out in the top of the first. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Carrying well. And that one hops the wall. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
And here is Vinny Pasquantino. Runner at second here, 1 gone. in there at the knees, and it's 0-2.
Well, he's realizing out there on the mound that he's got to settle in pretty quickly, or else he's going to get hit hard in this first inning.
Inside, almost got him. That one is absolutely belted. Doesn't have enough. And it gets into the corner, but it's foul. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
That was the emergency hack right there.
Man at second. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Ball 2.
Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. In the air, left field. Base hit into the outfield. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0. Jack Caglione now at the plate. Right side, and it goes just foul. Here's the 0-2. Into center and a base hit. Around second, on his way to third. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good.
In the dirt, nice job behind the plate. Pasquantino, the runner at third. Caglione at second with one away. That one pulled foul.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Base hit, one run is in. Throw comes in and holds the runner at third. They're at the corners now with still only one away. So digging in, Michael Massey, runner on the go. Late swing, foul to the left. Yeah, that's fouled off. Two on, one out. Good job to fight that one off. Going 2 now. Up the middle. Flips it. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. But 2 runs for them, and they jump ahead. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. It's the Royals 2 and the Yankees coming to bat.
Hey!
The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. In time to get him. One away in the strikeout.
Batting second, the designated hitter, number 99, Aaron.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge.
He's been tearing it up at the plate recently. Hits in each of the last 6 games.
That's down. Ball 2.
Ripped, and he can't glove it. It's by him. Left field, Thomas coming on, pulls it down, and there are 2 away. Stanton in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. And the 0-1.
Off the plate.
Got him. Out number 3. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. Second inning coming up in the Bronx. It's the Royals 2 and the Yankees nothing. Collins, 28 years old, and he was a 9th round draft pick back in 2019. Line drive, base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Ball 1. Hurry.
Swings through that one. And down on strikes he goes, and that's the first out. 1 out man at first, and now it's Kyle Isbell. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. Line to second, snagged on the bounce. Over to first, and they get the out.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Witt batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Up the middle. Oh, great grab on the dive, and it beats him. What a play. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. One of them left the yard. Down to the bottom of the second. It's the Royals 4 and the Yankees nothing. That one fouled off.
No, that's a ball.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Started to go at the 1-2. A check on it to third. Yes, he did. That's a swing.
The left fielder, number 34, Randall Grichuk.
No.
The lefty ready, and a 1-1. There's a swing and a drive. And it's a foul ball. Ground ball to the right side, and that's just foul. The 1-2.
Ball.
And that's downstairs and outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Ripped towards third. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. Chisholm at the plate now, and that's strike one. Late on that fastball.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Nothing doing here this half. We head on now to the top of the third. It's the Royals 4 and the Yankees nothing.
I think this is an important inning on the mound for him in this game. He's got to find a way to settle things down and give some length in this start.
Sliced hard but foul. Oh, and 2 now.
That's a ball.
That's to third. And he's going to get to second with nobody out.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes. Well, these Royals doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. They're hitting everything thrown at them. Their contact rate is in the low 90s. It's like they know what's coming, and that's just pretty ridiculous what they're doing right now. Those numbers are well above the major league average.
Man at second. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. On the ground, right side, Chisholm. And 1 away in the top of the third.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. It's early, but you still want to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
Jensen in the box now. Takes strike 1. Right through there for a strike.
Tough to take a 2-strike changeup that just missed. I think it froze him.
That one just missing inside. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count. And they'll do it again. Oh, great stop. And very nicely done for the out. Two down, base is empty, but 1 run across. We're here in the top half of inning number 3.
Ball.
Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. 2 down, nobody on. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. In the air to left center. Grichuk sizing it up, and that's the 3rd out. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Royals 5 and the Yankees nothing.
Hike. Ball one.
Bunting for a hit.
Foul.
And foul ball. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out. Check swing, and he went. And that's strike one. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Swing and a ground ball. Massey zips it to first, and two straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. Rosario in the box here and fouls it off for strike one. 0-1. In the air, right field. Caglione under this one. And the inning is over. Nothing doing for the offense that time. 3 innings complete. It's the Royals 5 and the Yankees nothing. That's in for a strike. Oh, that hit him. Gets it there in time, though. He keeps his composure, and they get the out.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
Ooh, Baya. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, I think he was waiting on the changeup right there, and he got it. It just drifted too far in on him. I think that pitch is just a little more out over the plate. Probably squares.
Swing, and this is ripped down the right field line. Way back there. Out of here. So the Royals batting order turns over. Michael Garcia digs in now. In there, and it's 0-1. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. And there's a foul ball. Caught him looking for the K. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. We're midway in the 4th. It's the Royals 6 and the Yankees nothing. Foul ball.
You know, these Yankees just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Stays alive.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
On the ground to the left, and it goes just foul. The 1-2. Swing and a ball popped in the air, and that'll get down for a hit. And they have their first base runner since the first inning. Bellinger up to hit. Popped out to left his first time.
Ball.
Boog, the runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with a pickoff artist on the mound.
That one catches the corner for a strike. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Right through there. Got him. So he picks up his sixth strikeout of the ball game.
The right fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
Just missed. The Royals up big in this one. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. Judge around second. Into third now. So runners at the corners and one out. Ben Rice getting ready to hit. Struck out swinging his first time. And that one fouled off. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. That's strike two.
Ball.
Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. Runners hold tight. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Two on, 1 out.
Ball.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Foul ball. Another 2-2 upcoming.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
And it remains 2-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Grinding AB right here. About to see pitch number 10. Fouls that off to the left and will do it again.
Well, having such a tough time putting him away. 6 foul balls in a row. Man, what a battle.
2-2 now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Quite the start to this game on the mound. Looking very dangerous to these hitters. 7 punch-outs already. So this lineup hasn't had much success trying to figure him out. I'm impressed with what we're seeing here.
Two on, 2 outs. That one back up the middle and it gets through. Judge scores. It's an RBI single. It's 6-1. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
D-Ride.
2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Foul ball there. The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. On to the top of the 5th we go. It's the Royals 6 and the Yankees 1.
Well, these Royals really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early.
And now this one's a rocket to right. Way back there. Gone. So up next, Vinny Pasquantino.
No, that's
It's
it.
really been a top-to-bottom effort. Pretty much everyone's finding a way to contribute, and they're feeding off each other. This is pretty fun to watch.
Hey.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in, and we're at the top of the fifth.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Fouled off left side.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Two now. Tried to check his swing there. Appeal to third. No swing. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Reaching for it. Makes the catch. Swing and a foul straight back. 0-1 now. And there's a base hit to left. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Now at the plate, Carter Jensen. And the fastball tied him up as it squirts away. But no advance. That's ball one. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even. Man at first, one away. Top of the zone for a called strike. Breaking ball in there for a strike. Next offering misses. 3-2 now. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Caglione, the base runner at first with one out. Swing and a ball popped up. Caballero under it. And there's two away.
That's a ball.
That one almost got him.
See right. Ball three.
Into center. And that'll fall for a base hit. To third. He's in there. So they're at the corners now. Here's the Royals designated hitter, Isaac Collins. 1 for 2. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. That misses the zone. 1 ball, 1 strike. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Two on, two outs. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. On to Chaz. They limit the damage here. One run in the inning, but they leave two. Home half of the fifth coming up. It's the Royals 7 and the Yankees 1.
You know, these Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Fought off foul. This one in the air, center field, and there's one down. Escara stands in now and watches strike one. Swings through that one, out in front that time.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
In the air, left side. Thomas gets under it. Two down.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters, even if you give up a solo shot.
Too high.
The Yanks with a lot of ground to make up. Last half of inning number 5. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. And that one ripped to left. That is the inning. So they make short work of them there. We're through 5. It's the Royals 7 and the Yankees 1. That one fouled off. The 0-1. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Grichuk under it. Then there's one down.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
To the right side. Jazz tosses to first. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Garcia, the next to hit, takes ball 1. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 2.
Ball 2.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. Good eye in that spot. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Here comes a 3-2. And that one misses outside. It's ball 4. And that's an 8-pitch walk. He really made the pitcher work for that one.
Bobby Witt Jr.
Yeah.
Foul ball. Garcia, the runner at first with 2 gone. Snap throw to first.
No, he's in
Garcia
there.
back in on a dive.
Ball. Ball.
This one in the air right field.
That's
And
foul.
just foul. Ground ball
Foul
left
ball.
side. And that's just foul. Two now. Runner takes off. And down on strikes. That's the 3rd out. 2, 3, 4 due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Royals 7 and the Yankees 1.
No, that's a ball.
Good pitch to hit on a tee up in the zone. I think he was looking for something else right there.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Takes it in for the out. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck, right field. Gone. He dunks it off the foul pole. 1 down. And here is Giancarlo Stanton.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Cut on and miss. Curveball struck him out.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was up. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
Ball. Ball. Too high.
Two now. And misses inside. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across here in the bottom of the 6th. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Payoff pitch. High fly ball, right field. This could go the distance. Home run. So 2 down. Now the left fielder, Randall Grichuk. That one in there across the letters. in for a strike, and the count is 0-2.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's out number 3. But they go deep twice in the inning. Both solo shots. We're through 6 full. It's the Royals 7 and the Yankees 3. Hot shot to third. Sends it across to first. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air. Maybe drive it into the gap.
Caglione at the plate now, and that's strike 1. Swings and lines one towards the gap, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Safe at second with a double. 3rd hit for him this afternoon.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
Jensen swings through it for strike 1. Rosario throws across the diamond, and that's an out. To the right side, Rice. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Tidy work out of the Yankee bullpen there. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Royals 7 and the Yankees 3. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. The Yankees looking to rally.
Ball 1.
– Here's a 1-1. And he takes a strike.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
Stays alive. Here's a 2-2. Good job to fight that one off.
Hanging in there pretty good against the lefty.
Got him looking. Now 1 away.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate. No. Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it, so that's a good take by him. He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Foul ball there. Next pitch in for a strike, and the count is 2-2. The Yankees down by 4 here at the bottom of the 7th. And they'll do it again. That one misses. Ball 3.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Payoff pitch. Gets a piece and stays alive. 3-2 on the way. That's a great at-bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at-bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Off-balance speed. There's one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. Starting to run out of outs as they're unable to chip away. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Royals 7 and the Yankees 3. Ball
inside.
1 and a pitch inside. That one at triple digits. Doval in his 5th season, 28 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. That one 95 to finish him off. Chop to the right side. Rice takes it himself. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th. Isbell at the plate and takes high there.
Hey.
2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th. Tied him up inside with that one.
I would say the game's close right now, but it's not out of reach either. And these pitchers really need to put up a 0 on the board just to maintain a little hope.
Tranquilo Camilo notches the K. Nothing across here this half. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Royals 7 and the Yankees 3.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
In the air, left side. Thomas on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one away.
Ball.
The Royals leading by 4 here the bottom half of the 8th inning. That one found hard the other way.
Ball 2.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. The other way, and he beats the shift. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in, safe, and that's his 3rd hit.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. He was definitely late on that pitch, but he didn't get beat. He got the bat on plane and just kept his hands tight to shoot it down the first base line for the knock.
There comes Cody Bellinger. In the air, left field. He's got it, and there's 2 down. Stanton in the box now. Takes strike one. Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. A double in the inning, but they leave him stranded. Through 8 full, it's the Royals 7 and the Yankees 3. Fought off foul. This one in the air, right field. Diving, makes the grab. What a play.
That diving catch right there is the kind of play that just fires up the team, whether it's to make more great defensive plays or to get back in the dugout and swing the sticks.
And that gets down for a base hit. And that's a 1-out single. Vinny Pasquantino steps in for the Royals. Runner takes off. Strike in there. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Well, he's really showing us the dynamic skill set he brings to the field on this one. Homered earlier, now he swipes second, showing off the speed.
Runner goes again. Swing and a miss. Throw to third, save. That wasn't close.
I think he surprised everyone in the ballpark, and especially the pitcher. Wasn't a great lead there, but when he took off, I think he caught him up.
Hit in the air, left field. Grichuk under it. Brings it in. Runner tagging from third. Save. And they add to their lead as the run scores from third.
That play really shows how important it is to hit the cutoff man. Looked like he tried to throw through and get the runner at home, but it backfired, and it ended up costing them a run. I remember my rookie year overthrowing a cutoff man. Didn't last long before I was pulled aside by a veteran pitcher. He had a talk with me, and I don't know if I ever missed a cutoff man again.
2 down, nobody on. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
No.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Back to the mound. He's got it. The throw to first, and that's the 3rd out. 5, 6, and 7 will lead things off in the bottom of the 9th. Royals 8 and the Yankees 3.
Ball, no.
That one ripped left field. That's back. And that one is off the wall. Relay throw to second. Not in time. That's a leadoff double. Close one. Doesn't get the call. Ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. On the ground to short. 1 out, bottom of the 9th. Chisholm in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Man at second. And a foul ball. Battling here as he fouls it away. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And they're down to their last out.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Caballero in the box now. Takes strike 1. towards first. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Hit on the ground to the right
Just
side.
foul.
And foul ball. Here comes the 0-1. This one high in the air to left center. One away. And first offering is fouled off. Here in the Bronx, just getting settled into this one. High fly ball, right field. Stanton has a beat on it, and there's 2 away. Slow roller to
That's
first,
foul.
and it goes just foul. 2 down, nobody on, and that one almost hit him.
Hee-haw.
1-2 now. And a swing and a miss, and that's that. So they go quietly there, and now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score.
Ball.
The 1-1. Out towards right center field. Caglione drifts towards it, and there's 1 away.
Huh.
Chopped left side. Witt whips it to first, and the home first moving along quickly today. 2 gone. Cody Bellinger
Outside.
in now, takes ball 1 off the plate.
Ball 2.
And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. The 2-1. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Play made, that ends the inning. We head to the second from the big ballpark in the Bronx. No score. And a foul ball. The 0-1. Right through there for a strike. Blackburn in his 7th season, 32 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2012. And a swing and a miss. And a quick out, number 1.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
0-1.
No, off the plate.
Got him swinging. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. 2 outs, base is empty. Now, Michael Massey. And that's in for a strike. 0-1. That's through there for a strike.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first two pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Second inning here, no score. And that one inside, and it hit him.
Ball.
In the air, right field. Stanton on his way over. And that is that. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. We're tied 0-0. Swing and a foul out of play. The 0-1. Fly ball down the line. Caglione on the move. And that is a foul ball. Here's the 0-2. Line and a base hit into right. So a man on base to start the inning.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Ball.
And that one fouled off.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
The 1-1 is fouled off. And a 1-2. This one in the dirt. Throws to second. Save! And now a man into scoring position. Man at second. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. This one popped up. Massey moving under it. One down. Randall Grichuk at the plate now, and that's inside. The Yanks with a chance to score first. Bottom half of inning number 2. The 1-1 is fouled off. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Ball 2.
Runner at second here, one gone. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Two on the way. Smoked on the ground a second. Sends it to first. He didn't make things easy for him there, but they still get the out.
Ball 1 up.
Stanton on third with 2 out.
Ball.
This one in the dirt, and well done to keep it close. And the wild pitch will play to run.
Ahoy!
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Hard hit right side. There with plenty of time, and that ends the inning. We played 2 full. Yankees 1 and the Royals nothing.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Swings through that one for strike 2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. On the ground, Chisholm handles, throws to first. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the 3rd. Liner snagged at first. Offense held in check there. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. Yankees 1 and the Royals nothing.
Ball.
Trying to bunt his way on. Bare hand grab, but no chance. That's an infield single. That's off the mark. Ball 1.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Ball up.
That clips the corner. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And now 1 away.
Oh, nothing too fancy on the strikeout pitch right there. Just a low 90s fastball. And I'm not sure he was trying to challenge him, but that's pretty much what happened. Very hittable location. But he found a way to just get it by him.
Man at first, 1 away. Step off, throw to first. Caballero back on a dive. Now there's a bullet down the line.
That's foul.
And foul ball. The 0-2. In the dirt. Caballero stands at first with 1 out. Fights it off. He'll see another. The 1-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single.
Runner on the go. Pitch is high. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
You know, having a good lead is so key when you're stealing bases, even if you've got great speed. But if you don't have great speed but can get an extended lead and a good jump, you can steal bases on a catcher who can really throw it. That's a nice job right there.
Judge up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the last half of the 3rd. Swing and a high fly ball left field. That is the inning. They get a leadoff single but leave him stranded. On to inning number 4. Yankees 1 and the Royals nothing.
Well, these Royals just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
The 1-1. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Hammered, and this one could be extra bases. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
First offering, and it just misses. Out to short. Caballero throws to first in time. That's the first out in the top of the 4th.
Everyone appreciates when a shortstop makes a play like that. Your manager's smiling over there, and your teammates are loving it.
Caglione in the box, lays off for ball 1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Man at second, and that one is inside.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate, runners in scoring position, and a hitter's count.
And ball 4 to aboard.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's going to have to buckle down right here.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. This one in the air, center field. Makes the grab. Massey stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Tying run in scoring position. Top half of inning number 4.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs. Two on, 2 outs. Pitch is in there. 3-1. Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
In for a strike, and now just 1 pitch away from surviving the inning. Grounds one to short. Caballero on the run, sends it over to first, and that's a nice play to end the inning. No runs, a hit, 2 left. On now to the bottom of the 4th. Yankees 1 and the Royals nothing. That one blasted deep to right. That's got a chance. And it is out of here. That one fouled off.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Field 2. Sets him down looking. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
Well-executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Rice has to step out of the way for ball 1.
still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
Outside.
That one fouled off. 2-2. One out, bases empty, and a run in. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. That one not close. Full count now. And they'll do it again.
Great swing and solid contact. Just a little too quick. He's got to stay back a little longer.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at-bat.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Close, but called a ball. Ball one.
Ball.
This to third. Massey tossed to second. What a double play that was. Inning over. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. We played 4. It's the Yankees 2 and the Royals nothing. Fouled off. He was late.
Well, these Royals just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. They really haven't worked many deep counts or long at-bats, and that's fine if you're having a lot of success. But at this point, I think it's time to make an adjustment.
Good job to fight that one off. The 0-2. Dives, and he can't hang on. And he'll just eat it, so that's an infield knock. Right through there for a strike. Fastball for a strike.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. Grichuk under it, and he makes the catch.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Rice. There's one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. No runs, one hit, no errors, and no one left. Last half of the fifth coming up. It's the Yankees 2 and the Royals nothing. That clips the corner.
Ball. Ball 2.
That one misses. 3-1 now. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And a payoff pitch. Right side. Caglione settles under this one. And there's one down.
D-Ride. Ball, no.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. And now it's 1-2. Popped in the air, left field. Thomas takes it in for the out. 2 up, 2 down. Escara in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he's attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Ball.
2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And that ends the inning. Nothing doing here this half. 5 innings complete. It's the Yankees 2 and the Royals nothing. Out towards right center field. Bellinger on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 1 pitch and 1 out. That one ripped but foul.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
No.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
Ball.
The Royals down by a pair, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Got him. Now 2 away.
Just indecisive in that at bat. He couldn't commit to the slider. Tried to sit in between. Just not able to put the bat on the ball.
Pasquantino in the box again. Takes a strike.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
And he can't come up with it. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this. Yeah, that's fouled off. Fastball for a strike.
Ball 1.
He goes down looking. So no runs here and a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Yankees 2 and the Royals nothing. Strom is what you're looking for in a good reliever. The ball stays in the ballpark. It's so hard to square him up.
No, that's too high.
He stays out of the middle and pitches either at the bottom or at the top on the edges. And because of that, if you do get it in the air, it's usually just a high fly ball. And when it's down in the zone, it's on the ground.
He's so consistent that the manager basically can look at it like he's got 3 outs sitting in his pocket. That shortens the game. Here's a 1-2. Swings and misses. 1 away, bottom of the 6th.
The designated hitter, number 99, Aaron Judge.
That's a ball.
When he takes the mound, you feel like, hey, this inning is wrapped or this ball game is over. He's just that good, and you can see it in opposing hitters as well.
Just missed.
They know when he comes in, pretty much forget about it. Kind of reminds me of Mariano Rivera.
Close, but called a ball. And now 3-0. Judge comes up empty there.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
The 2-2 on the way. Judge rips that one, and foul ball. Base hit, left center field. So a man aboard now with one away. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. He's already homered in this game.
That's a strike.
In there at the knees for a strike. Check swing, and he went. Going to count 1-2. Judge at first, one gone. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Ball 2.
That one misses. Full count now. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle to base hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Relay throw to third. In there safely.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
No.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get two. Get out of this.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Judge scores. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead. To third, not in time. And it's runners at the corners with one gone. Runners at the corners here, one away. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. Swing and a ground ball, and that's just foul. Two on, one out. Stays alive. Here's the 0-2. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
Got him swinging.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from a same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes, and very difficult to lay off.
They take the force out. They limit the damage here. They get a run on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on. 7th inning coming up. Yankees 3 and the Royals nothing.
Yeah.
That one lifted to left. One away. And that is out of play. Yankees up by 3 here in the top half of inning number 7. .99 miles per hour to finish him off.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. He got 3 straight fastballs looking in the 0-2 count just to pour it back.
Ball.
Collins in the box here lets that one go for a ball. And it's fouled away. Two down, nobody on. And now 2-2. That
Ball.
one missed. Got him. Outside pitch got the better of him that time. 3 up, 3 down for him there. 7th inning stretch time. Yankees 3 and the Royals nothing. That clips the zone. That's strike 1.
You know, these Yankees, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. We've already seen 8 line drives from them, and it's always a good sign when the ball is jumping off your bat. And that's what this offense has been doing so far today.
Throws to first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
And that one fouled off.
I'm not saying they do, but with the way they're squaring up the ball right now, it's almost like they know what's coming. They seem very confident at the plate.
Ball.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. 2 down. Escara in the box now. No balls and a strike. Chop to third. Massey. And that is the inning. So they make short work of them there. 8th inning coming up. Yankees 3 and the Royals nothing. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
Comes up empty.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Ball.
Really good
Inside.
take, especially with 2 strikes.
And that's a strikeout looking. Fastball at the letters, frozen for strike 3.
Ball 1.
That's a little bit low. Yarborough, a 6'5" lefty, 215 pounds, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2014. Popped up to the left into foul ground, and there's 2 down. Garcia in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. 2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th. On the ground to the left, and foul ball. This one in the air, right field. Full extension, makes the catch. What a play. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. Yankees 3 and the Royals nothing.
No. Yeah.
Bounced out to short. In plenty of time to first. One gone in the bottom of the 8th. On the ground to third. Whips it across. 2 gone now. Bellinger,
ball,
the next
outside.
to hit, takes outside. Foul ball there. 2 down, nobody on.
Ball inside.
And the 2-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Two now. And there's a ball. High fly ball, right field. And makes the grab. And that will end the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. 9th inning coming up. The Yankees lead it 3-0. Last chance coming up for the Royals.
Running that good fastball up on the hitter's inside, if nothing else, keeps him from diving out over the plate to get those arms extended on the pitch away. He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
That one missed. And that's ripped into left. Base hit. And a good start to the inning.
But when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
Just off the outside edge. Ball 1.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. Late with the swing there.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
The Yanks trying to close out a 3-run lead here at the top of the ninth. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Swing and a miss. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Got away with that curveball, no doubt about it. It passed right through the heart of the strike zone, and he just couldn't get the bat on it. When you strike out on one like that, that's when you start having conversations with yourself, and they're not usually very friendly.
Ball.
0-2 curve right there. Hitter kind of expects that. And good job of just showing that confidence and trying to get back into this count.
Ball 2.
Witt over at first with one away. Swings and misses. Royals down to the final out.
Oh, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
And the 1-0.
Ball 2.
Across the letters at 99. Bednoff is just one strike away. On the ground. Fair ball. Lead runner around second. Here comes Witt around third. And they cut the lead to 2. Grichuk hustles it back in. That holds the runner at second base. So runner at second, 2 down. Michael Massey steps in for the Royals.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
The tying run at the plate. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Got him. That's the ball game. And that's how this game gets started. Ground ball right side. Rice steps on the bag. One out in the top of the first. Blackburn, a guy with a reputation for being a strike thrower. Most of his outings, the walk totals will be low and the balls will be in play, Chris.
What I really like about him, he just goes out there and he wants to compete. I mean, he goes after the hitters and he trusts his stuff. So when he's got it working, this guy's going to induce a lot of soft contact.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. But the data certainly tells us that this method is less effective in today's game than in previous eras. The 0-2. Bounce to third. Rosario fires over to first. 2 away here in the top of the first. One of the things as well that we've seen is that with launch angle type swings, that slight uppercut, the pitch that's really dying out is the sinker. That two-seam fastball really moves right into the same path as that uppercut type swing. It is not a good match for the launch angle swing. Oh, great stop to first. And that's a great play for the out. Nothing doing for the offense that time. And now the Bombers will get their shot. No score.
Hard one.
And foul ball. The 0-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. The 0-2. Started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first. He did not go around. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. One up, one down.
Hitter number 99, Aaron Judge.
Right through there for a strike. And Judge spoils that one. Here comes an 0-2 to Judge. Fouls that off to the left and will do it again. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
2 down, nobody on. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Ball. That's a ball.
That one ripped left field. Way back there. It's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track. Nothing for the Yanks in the first. Second inning upcoming from the Bronx. No score.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
way out front for strike two.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. No score here in the second.
Ball.
And that gets the inside corner for a strike. Pitch in the dirt. Ball two. And
Ball
downstairs. Good job to fight that one off. Fouls it back with two strikes. Payoff pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. And that wasn't even close. Ball four. And that's their first base runner of the game.
The third baseman,
Michael Massey steps in for the Royals.
High.
Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. The flip, there's one, on to first, double play. Nothing doing here this half. Down to the bottom of the second. No score. And
Ball,
that misses. No. And that's ball one. In the air, foul off first. Pasquantino takes it in for the out. And there's one down. Ben Rice batting with one down takes a strike.
Good pitch down around the knees. You want to be there all game. In a park like this, a pop-up sometimes will carry out.
0-2 now. Got him looking. That K is his third of the game.
Ball one.
And that one is downstairs. And that's ball two. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the third out. Nothing across here this half. We head on down to the top of the third. We're tied 0-0. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that is ball one. That one's upstairs, ball one.
Just foul.
And that's down and away. That
Ball,
one just misses.
Really good take, especially with two strikes.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Payoff pitch. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Line drive, base hit right field. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. And now it's Kyle Isbell.
Ball.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
The Royals looking to strike first. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. And they're all loaded up.
Oh, that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
And that one upstairs, ball 1. Right through there for a strike.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get
on the ground right side, base hit, 1 run is in. Here's the throw, safe at home, and the runner scores from second. It's 2-0. First and second, no outs. Here's Bobby Witt Jr.
Ball.
In the dirt. And a strike on the outside edge. Ripped to first, caught, dives for the bag, got him. Double play. Fouled off left side. Strike 2.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat, drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
Man at second. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. The tag, and he's in there. And they're up by 3. Now it'll be the cleanup hitter for the Royals, Jack Caglione. Went down on strikes his first time through. Here's the 0-2.
Ball.
Pasquantino leads off first with 2 down to the inning. That's a hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Drive.
That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be.
Now this ball is down and could score a run. Here comes the throw. Slides his hand in there, safe. And they lead by 4. First and second, 2 outs. Michael Massey, the next to hit.
D-Ride.
2 on, 2 outs.
No, that's a ball.
Now a pop-up on the infield. And that'll do it. So 9 batters come to the plate. 4 of them score. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Royals 4 and the Yankees nothing. Missed with a changeup. 1 ball, 1 strike. Right through there for a strike. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 1-2. And they'll do it again. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Executed that pitch very nicely, just missed with it.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. So he ends up with a hit after seeing a lot of pitches. That was a good at bat. And next for New York, Jose Caballero. Ball 1 there.
Feels like the fastball's catching them off guard at times. They've watched several go by for strikes, and they're still not attacking them for some reason.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Ball.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
3-2 now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts. Liner, base hit. Lead runner touches second, heading for third. The relay throw, and he's safe. So it's first and third with 1 down. Runners at the corners here, 1 away. And now it's Ahmed Rosario. Fought off foul. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third.
Down low.
Ground ball right side. Garcia. But it's wide of the bag and gets away. Everybody's going to be safe.
No, inside.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, you're going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
Just missed. Gets the call. Strike 1. Runners at first and second with 1 gone here in the last half of the third. Gets the call. That's strike 2. In the air, right field. Caglione should have this one. He makes the grab. Bellinger takes a ball as he stands in for the second time.
Aye.
2 aboard, 2 outs.
Ball.
Outside low, and that's ball 3.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with a middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
Swing and a pop up. Pasquantino gets under it, and that's the inning. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. 3 innings complete. It's the Royals 4 and the Yankees 1.
Well,
That's
these
a try.
Royals doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. They're hitting everything thrown at them. Their
Ball
contact rate is in the low 90s. It's like they know what's coming, and that's just pretty ridiculous what they're doing right now. Those numbers are well above the major league average.
No,
A little bit low.
too low.
Ball 2. Now that's smacked to right center. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Man aboard on the leadoff single. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. The 0-1. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup. Stays alive.
Ball.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Collins gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Such a challenge when a guy's got great velocity. He's throwing a slider over 90 miles per hour. You want to be ready to hit that fastball, but that late break just eats you up every time.
Isbell at the plate now, and that's strike 1. This to center field. Bellinger in a full sprint. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Garcia in the box for the 3rd time today as he takes that one off the plate. Base hit, and now 2 aboard. Tap foul at the plate. Two on, 2 outs. Swings and misses. That is strike two.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Breaks his bat and pops it up. And that is that. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. And midway in the fourth, it's the Royals 4 and the Yankees 1. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Check swing, but he went too far. That's strike 2.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
The first baseman, number 22, Zach Wright.
That one fouled off. And that skips into dirt. Ripped to short. Witt over to first. Already 2 gone here in the home fourth.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Grichuk stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Swing and a pop-up. Garcia in position. And that is that. So they go quietly there. We're headed to the 5th. It's the Royals 4 and the Yankees 1.
Well, these Royals putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. Way high. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
He rides. That's a ball.
Fastball in the inside corner for a strike. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. Jensen in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Pasquantino leads off first with 1 away. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. And that one fouled off. The 0-2.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
No, down.
This one in the air, center field. And there are 2 down.
Did he
Check swing to the
swing?
first pitch. Look down to third. Yes, he did. That's a swing. The 0-1. Swing and a ball lifted left field. And that is that. So they can't do anything with the leadoff single there. Home half of the fifth coming up. It's the Royals 4 and the Yankees 1.
You know,
Ball,
these Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating
Ball
moments.
two.
They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Fouled off. He was late. Now a screamer into the outfield. And that's got extra bases written all over it. And it's a leadoff double to start the bottom of the fifth.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. As a hitter, there's not a whole lot better of a feeling than a double into the gap. Right off the bat, you know you put a great swing on the baseball.
That's towards center. Isbell under it. Brings it in. Runner tags it second. And he beats it. He's safe.
in there.
Was able to move the runner up to third on that deep fly to center, but I think this point he wants to get him over and get him in.
Escara in the box now. Takes strike one. And a big swing and a miss. Fastball
Ball.
is outside. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. The 1-2. Swing and he popped it up. Diving, makes the grab. What a play.
You love to see when a guy's hungry to make a play. Right there, an excellent diving catch. You could absolutely tell he was all in tracking that ball down.
Ball one.
2 outs and a runner at third. Last half of inning number 5.
Ball two.
That's
Ball
a
three.
little bit low. Two down. Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball. 2 outs with a runner at third. And a
Ball three,
curveball is
outside.
just outside. And ball
Ball four.
4,
Take
2
your base.
aboard.
It feels to me like his time on the mound is running short, starting to show some signs of fatigue. So we'll see how much longer they let him go.
Judge.
And ball 1 to Judge. Bounce to the right. Garcia tosses to first, and that will end the inning. So they strand a pair. We're through 5. It's the Royals 4 and the Yankees 1. There's a strike.
Ball. That's down. Ball 2.
On the ground, right side. Rice takes it to the bag. Now one gone in the top of the 6th.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
Close
Ball,
one.
no.
Doesn't get the call. Ball 1. And that's in for a strike. Goes down looking.
Well, it's great execution to get that fastball inside. If you're going to miss, you want to miss off the plate, but perfectly located. He threw it with conviction. You absolutely do not want to leave it out over the plate.
Rice takes it himself, and he's out.
That's what a good sinker is designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Isbell stands in now and watches strike 1. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Late on that fastball. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Two down, nobody on.
Ball.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. 3 up, 3 down for him there. Heart of the order, 3, 4, 5 coming up. It's the Royals 4 and the Yankees 1. Fouled off to the right. And takes low for ball 1. Swing and a miss. Oh, and he lost the handle on that one. Battling here as he fouls it away. And a ball and 2 strikes.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
The 2-2. Nice grab. Nicely done for the out. And foul ball.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
And a swing and a miss.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful. Not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
Got him looking for the strikeout. Not sure about that call. Pitcher might have gotten a friendly strike 3. Gets a piece and stays alive. The 1-2.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Line drive. That's a base hit out of the left center field. So they get him entered with a 1-out single. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees.
Yeah.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Stanton, the base runner at first with one out. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss. Good job to fight that one off.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Got him swinging. Now 2 out.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, number 34, Randall Grichuk.
Ball.
Just
that's
missed. To third. Gets him easily, ends the inning. Mission accomplished from the Royals bullpen that time. We're through 6 full. It's the Royals 4 and the Yankees 1.
Ball 1.
Here's a 1-1. Swing and a bouncer. Rosario. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe. In the dirt, blocked. The 1-0. On the ground, 2 ball. Chisholm over to second, throw to first, but he beat it. Pasquantino in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. This one in the air, center field. And there's 2 down.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Out towards right center field. Reaching for it and brings it in. 1 error in the inning, but nothing more. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Royals 4 and the Yankees 1. Fouled off left side. The Yankees looking to rally.
No, that's a ball.
That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Next offering is down low. That one
Ball
misses.
four, first
So
base.
leadoff walk.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
The shortstop, Jose.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much. So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Here's a high chopper, and that's just foul. The 0-2. Chopper right side, and that one handled off balance feed. There's one to
He's out.
first. Double play. Nicely done. Escara in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. On the ground, right side. Tosses to first. Inning over on the ground out. Took just 2 pitches to finish the frame out of the bullpen. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Royals 4 and the Yankees 1. Late swing, foul to the left. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. Hedrick, a 6'6" southpaw. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and occasionally works in a splitter. Fair ball. And a good start to the inning.
Ball 1. Yep. Ball 2.
Jensen aboard here at first with nobody out. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. That's a hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. The throw to third, not in time. He's safe. And now here is Isaac Collins. Foul ball there. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Stays alive. The 0-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And the 0-2. Swing and a pop-up. Caballero under this one. He's got it. And there's one away.
Hee-haw!
That one is absolutely belted. And it's off the wall. Runner in from third to extend their lead. Relay to second. Not going to get him. He's in there.
Well done. Drives in the run. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Isbell in the box now. Takes strike one. The Royals trying to break this one open, and we're in the top of the 8th.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
And there's a foul ball. Two on, one out. And now the count is full. And another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle. To first, got the out.
No, that's down.
Second and third, 2 down. The 1-1. Oh, he gloves it. Throws from his knees. On the money. Nice play. 1 run in the inning, but they lead 2. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Royals 5 and the Yankees 1. This one in the air, center field. Isbell settles underneath it, and there's 1 down. Pitch misses. Ball 1. The Yankees down by 4 here, the bottom half of the 8th inning.
Ball 2.
Two and 0 the count. Here it comes. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Comes a 2-2. Slider misses outside. And a payoff pitch. That one 95 to finish him off.
Just a mid-90s challenge fastball right there. Not much to it. And I'm sure he'd love another swing at it because it was in a very hittable location. Those are the swings where you can sometimes start to question yourself as a hitter and say, how did I miss that? But you know what happens.
Two down, nobody on. And that one clips the corner.
Well, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Two. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch, keep the at-bat alive.
Here's a 2-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Now it's 3-2.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
And here's a 3-2. 10-pitch AB right there before he worked the walk.
When you go that deep into an at-bat, the hitter usually comes out on top.
Stanton stands in now, looks at that one inside.
Hey.
Check swing, went around, and the count 1-2. Stays alive. And a 1-2 again. Got him swinging. Through 8 full, it's the Royals 5 and the Yankees 1. That finds the mark on the inside corner. That's a base hit and a man aboard. That one hammered but pulled foul. Here's your 1.
Ball.
Witt gets his lead at first with nobody out. Next offering is fouled back. Left field, way back there. That one carrying. And that one is off the wall. Here comes Witt around third. Relay throw home. The tag safe. And the lead is up to 5. Runner in scoring position. No outs. Jack Caglione steps in for the Royals. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. 1 on, nobody out. A run in here at the top of the 9th. That one pushed to the left and foul. The 0-2.
Ball. Ball 2.
Man at second. Swing and a ground ball. And it goes just foul.
Hanging in there pretty good against the lefty.
Here's the 2-2. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Runner at second here, 1 gone.
That's a ball.
Swing and a miss. Out towards right center field. Chisholm has a beat on it. He's there. He's got it. And there's 2 away.
Well, that's a tough play for the infielder ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where are you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
And he can't make the play. The underhand flip. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. 5, 6, and 7 will lead things off in the bottom of the ninth. It's the Royals 6 and the Yankees 1. Right side, hard hit. Slings to first, and they get the leadoff man in the ninth. One down, base is empty here in the ninth.
Ball 2. Hike.
The 2-2. Ground ball to the right side. And foul ball. The Royals leading by 5 here in the last half of inning number 9. Out towards left center. And it drops in. And that's a 1-out single. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now.
Ball 1. High.
Close one, doesn't get the call. 2-1. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Caglione under it, makes the grab. And that's in for a strike. Center field. Hauls it in, and that's the ball game.